be like. I tell you, I'm about to give up on that fucking thing. Like, we're so fucked. Like, if SM9, I had to just like go live directly to Twitch here, like, and bypass the server altogether. We're so fucked if SM9 isn't around, like, to fix it. Like, it's the problem with that setup. SM9 must be got the better or something. I don't blame him, like, but it's fucking, that's so fucked, like. Why is this shit up at the corner? Why is this here? Do you see that now? Oh, you don't, do you? Or maybe you do. No, you don't, do you? The camera quality isn't going to be as good now, but it's either this or nothing now, because the server is just completely gone down again. Like, it's amazing the way the fix command broke it. I do see it in the corner, for fuck's sake. I just have to put up with it now, because there's nothing I can do with it. It's either this or we end stream, so. For fuck's sake. That was fucking something. This one has a bit light, maybe. There's nothing I can do about that now, so I just have to live with it. That shouldn't even be showing now, like, we're not even going through the server. That doesn't even make sense. I'm going straight to Twitch, like. The neighbours are vocal, that's the owners of the place, they're literally right down beside us. This push get. It's here now. Hello. You pushy kid. She's like, you don't have any food, I don't care. Chad, I just told you the server is down. They obviously can't take screenshots. So. have one rolled up, I do. Sure you. I need to roll still now, you're good. It'll take you like 2 seconds. Is it dark? Because it's night time. And because we're on the normal setup through Twitch, the camera doesn't show the light as well. Ah, you fucker. I would say it's fine. Well, there's nothing I can do about it. It's either that or we end stream, like, so there's literally nothing I can do from my end now. That's the problem if like SM9 isn't around, which he isn't going to be sometimes. This is nothing I can do from my end because he has like access to the PC and stuff. The OBS, there's nothing I can do from my end with it. Maybe stop that. Bring it off. Keep the clone on. It's still there. Yeah, it gets dark pretty early here. Like the sunset's at is it 25 past 8? It's not set until like 9:45 or something now. And it gets dark quick here as well. So like it's set at 25 past. And like it's pitch dark here already. Do you know why you're home? Like it doesn't get dark till like an hour or two after it's there. No, it's no fault to SM9 at all, but it's just it's kind of an issue with the thing. Like you see, I was pressing the live thing and it wasn't going live. It just kept saying offline. What? That vending machine clip has 240,000 views on Reddit livestream fails. What? How does nobody ever come in here from them clips, like? Like, how does a clip get that many views and our like numbers don't go way up, like, or at least we don't get a load of follows or something from it? What sense does that make? Like, it does show the name of the channel and stuff, right? I'm rolled. It does show the name of the channel and stuff. 240,000 views, fucking hell. Share that in the Discord, will you? Can you share it in the Discord? That's definitely the most views we've ever got on a clip. I'm old. Well, cheers, honey. You ready? I just have a half one here. Another one's doing it now. I hope it isn't Matthew. To be coming after us now. No, we're giving him promotion. Cheers, everyone. Cheers. Be sleeping with the fishies. This one, so spoosh. Snitches get stitches. I didn't snitch. It was celebrated. You pack a comb, I did. But it's like my hair's messy. That's from just the stress. I got to pull my hair out a minute ago. That's just from the stress. No, that literally I was about to pull me fucking hair out. Cheers, Nick. Cheers, Nick. For the free streak. airport near here. I see planes taking off out this way. There's a big difference in the none of the overlays are not working. There's a big difference in the amount of light you get on the camera without the server on. There's a big difference in picture. That's why it looks much darker now as well. So you can see me fine at the table there before we had to switch off the server. Cat jumping me up. She only went. She came over to me. She's probably just used to people being here. She doesn't give a fuck. I didn't realise we were practically sighted their guard. It's cool. Did you see the place, Cap? Did you see that at the house? I used to chill a bit, yeah. I'm taking a day off and I'm spending the day tomorrow with Cap because I need it at this stage. I'm going to lose me fucking rag if not. Yeah, it's a lovely little place, right? You think we'd manage with something like that? I could, and I don't know if you could live in something like that, so. We wouldn't really, because we wouldn't have room for everything. It's grand the way it is set up there now, but we wouldn't have room for all the rest of stuff. It's the people that own the place are like right below us here in the garden. They're having dinner and stuff. My stream stuff would have to live in the garden, yeah. We'd have to build an extra extension out here. If you lived somewhere like here, you probably get away with it, right? You just have to maybe bring it in the winter, but somewhere definitely you could leave the streets. I don't know how you do the chroma out here though. It's lovely though having our own little garden. Like this is the first place we stayed in that has like a little garden area there. It's nice and quiet here as well. We're far enough away from the roads and stuff. Like I'd say you can't hear a thing inside. I tell you what, George, it's a hectic place, right? It's very busy. Like, I think it's one of the busiest places we've ever been to. Do you know what though? When I'm walking around, I barely like take any of that in because I'm so focused on the stream. It's kind of hard to understand because none of these like really. There's a few people in chat that do IRL and stuff, but and then when you're so focused on like the chat and kind of navigating where you're going, you kind of don't really take in a whole lot around you. In that way, like, you know what I mean? It doesn't seem as hectic because you're kind of focused on something else. But like you could see, so this place has as many people, like Sicily has as many people in it as Ireland does. Do you know what I mean? But Ireland is 3 times the size. The hill after the pizza would have killed me. Condensed, yeah. We're more spread out. Like you seen though when we were passing through the countryside earlier, it's empty, right? They're all condensed into the cities on the coasts and stuff. Like you can see now we'll be going out. I think if we head out that way towards Mount Etna, it's just like countryside. Like we're kind of on the outskirts here, I think. It's big, fucking the size of that fucking teddy long legs. See him? See him, chat, look. Miss that. Thank you very much, right? Cougar Ranger, thank you very much for the bees. Thank you very much. Pizza time, we had a pizza, it was blade lovely. Did you see it? Thank you very much, Cougar. I'm still stuffed after that pizza and ice cream. That ice cream was fucking delicious. So. That ice cream was really good. Pizza would have been nicer hot though. cold by the time we sat down to eat. I should have just sat at the place review. It never really made a difference. I think some of them places are just happy to have any customers at all sometimes. You see, like a lot of them are just empty, like. It was a good thing they left this bottle of water here. We would have been in trouble. There's an door open now. I knew I could have grabbed something in that garbage or something, even a couple of drinks. I was too fucking preoccupied with trying to get here. Let's wait for a minute. Roll one, get some music on. So I asked him and all just to be sure, like, the music's okay, and he said, yeah, no problem. I was a bit worried because I heard, like, how close they were straight away. They're used to it. Probably, like, you know, when they have a few people here, because this sleeps a few people. At least two, anyway. They're noisier than I am, anyway, so. We're still in Italy, we are. We're in Catania now. We're on the other side of the island now. We started on the west coast of the island, we're on the east coast of it now. We're right next to Mount Etna now. Sean chat Mount Etna earlier. You see all the smoke coming out of the top of it now. I don't know if it'd be a good or a bad thing if it erupted over here. It's constantly erupting, but like a big one. So it has a big eruption every few years, but I guess we're far enough away anyway to be safe. Or this city wouldn't be here anymore, right? Yeah, we're still in Italy. We'll be in Italy till Wednesday now. Only not even halfway through our trip yet. Not even halfway through our trip. I think something bit me on the leg now. He's actually keen. Where is it? Back out there with some bug cream. Oh no, it's just that bite. Mosquito bite I got over in England is itching me for some reason. Thank you for the baities, Cougar. We've barely had any movement on the goals or anything today, so thank you for the baities, I appreciate it. I was going to put on some music. We'll put away, take out my clothes and stuff. I need this backpack. It's creepy. This is where Peter lives. Use the jar to hold it open. No, I was just playing with it. What is this? Is this out of it? It's where Peter lives. I did give, like, I didn't really need to bring as much clothes because I washed some of them there last night in the other place. There's no washing machine in this place, so. there, Neil. What lights in there? Oh, strong switch. Where's this kitchen light? I see better. I just can't see it. Here. What's this? I don't see a light switch for the kitchen light here. Oh, here it is. It's hidden behind the toaster. It's hidden behind the toaster. The patches on the wall are cool. These are still a bit damp, I think. Yeah, we're in a completely new city. In a completely new city now. We travelled from one side of the island to the other side today. We're staying in a different place altogether now. We have our own little, it's like a, what would you call it? A little home, right? Or a mini house or whatever you call it. Our own little garden and all in this place. Funnily enough, chat, this place was the same price for 5 nights as the other place was for 3 nights. And that was a cheaper place in Palermo. So this was 300 for 5 nights and the other place was 300 for 3 nights. Yeah, I think in about that anyway. Maybe a little under 300 for the other place for 3 nights, but it's about the same price. You would tell me which one is nicer, because I think I think it's pretty obvious. Which ones do you think is nicer? I guess they're a bit weird, isn't it? No, baby. That's not good because it's not heavy. Well, we were very nice. Nicer because it's definitely a nicer area as well. That place we stayed in was probably one of the sketchiest places we stayed in Palermo. And it like didn't feel too sketchy, but like it looks pretty sketchy, right? But the whole like city of Palermo was kind of looks like that, bit run down looking, right? Beautiful place, very different than anywhere else we've been so far, but very run down, and they could do with getting a proper fucking what you call it, like county council, like to clean up the place because it's fucking scandalous. The dirt in the place. I said to somebody here earlier, and he was like, "Oh, he's from Palermo," and he told her what I said. He wasn't impressed at all. It's the truth. I've been in a lot of places now, and like this is the dirtiest place I think we've been. Can you think of anywhere else that was like as much rubbish and shit lying around the place? I can't. I don't know how to do this one thing at a time either. It's definitely a nicer, quieter area. Like we're kind of a bit more on the outskirts here. We were like right in the pretty much city centre at the other place. Like a 10-minute walk from the city centre. I hope some of them t-shirts so some of the freezes go out with them. The heat. Gadgets and stuff. missing the t-shirts. Somebody's left one behind now, isn't it? All this. Maybe missing the t-shirt. What the fuck would I have done that? This is the one I'm thinking of missing. It's like my favourite fucking t-shirt. No. Where's the fuck is that now? Oh, there it is. No, it's not. No. Did I not bring that t-shirt with me? I'm so confused now. Even less, like 25 kilometers, yeah. It's pretty close. I'm just hoping that oh, there it is. Never mind. I thought I was after losing this, and it's like my favourite t-shirt. I was after losing that one. It's like my favourite t-shirt. Well, one of them is. You notice I've just been wearing these kind of t-shirts so far though, because they're much better for the heat than the cotton ones. They're up relatively often, yeah. It's constantly in the state of eruption. It's just they're not very big ones, yeah. So there was smoke coming off it today, like, or gases or whatever it would be, vapor. You know, I was gonna bring you one of them bulbs with me, and I should have out there. It would have been handy. 'Cause the lights out there aren't very bright. I don't know why it spams so many live stream announcements today as well. It usually never does that. Discord. That's a good way of getting everybody to turn them off. I'm holding this now for that. I put only our music about fucking 20 times now. Is your plug here? No. Won't be that handy, will it? I'll kind of rough it when you're here. Just make sure your tank loader. I will reward that thing. But as I said, Nicky, if this city was at risk, it wouldn't be here anymore. You know what I mean? Like, how many hundreds of years has this city been here? And it hasn't been overrun by lava, like, or whatever, right? So that's more than safe here. The cities all around the block, or the cities and towns all around this place is closer to it than here, like, you know. Me heads up me ears. Do you ever get to the stage where your head's just like fucking fried and you can't like think straight? I think it's from the students I watched a few weeks. Literally haven't had a minute to think to be self for weeks. Yeah, you love this song, Joe.
I am the fattest person in the world. I'm fatter than all the other boys and girls. I feel that there is no one else who is as fat as myself. People tell me others are fatter, but their opinions do not matter. I don't believe I will ever see someone who is fatter than me. I look in the mirror, I see fat flesh. It overwhelms my consciousness. I eat shit food and drink alcohol so I can forget it all. I wonder if anyone else could ever be as grotesque as myself. I try to practice self-love and such, but no one this fat could ever be loved. I am the fattest person in the world. Every night I want to unfurl my flesh from my skin and flatten it out so I can be thin. People tell me others are fatter, but their opinions do not matter, because in the mirror I see my own reality. I wonder if anyone else could ever be as grotesque as myself. I try to practice self-love and such, but no one this fat could ever be loved. I am the fattest person in the world.
lovely tune, isn't it?
I am the fattest person in the world. You need to get out of your head. You're killing yourself again.
It's the 1669 eruption. Etna is not destructive since 122 BCE, started on 11th of March 1669, produced lateral draws that destroyed at least 10 villages to the flank before reaching the city walls of the town. Catania, 5 weeks later, neighbours figured the lava was largely diverted by these walls into the sea. I think the walls, I didn't even know this was a walled city. The 135-mile, 9-day carriageway walk is officially over. Yeah, nice. I'm sure you feel well accomplished after that, right? A nice one. That's a big one off the day. Were you checking it for signal? What's it like for signal along that? Is there any chance of us doing it? Well, congratulations, that's a big accomplishment. Not many people in our country have done that, like, you know what I mean? So you can say that. What do you spend? You can imagine how I feel. You can imagine how I feel then. I know how you feel as well, I tell you. Get a good few days rest now, you deserve it. Hopefully the weather wasn't too bad for you at home. I don't know what it feels like the last few days, but hopefully the weather wasn't too bad. I know you got soaked one of the days, right? It's not nice, right? Getting into the tent at night, fucking soaking wet. Your feet are all wrinkly and soft from fucking walking in the wet. So that's the stuff we got out of the vending machine last night. That's like 4 grams of the shit. I don't know whether you can see that. It's not the greatest stuff for it, but it works. It's very like stalky stuff. Probably just have a bushweed that they're growing out in fucking the stick somewhere.
I'm
next to you guys.
My heart has been broken by who I cannot tell.
Albie must be one of the tallest, if not the tallest IRL streamer, is he? There's definitely not many 6'7" fucking IRL streamers. Cause I ain't small like, but I felt small next to it. But I realised though that like being that size is like, it's disadvantage. Like there's not really a big advantage to it. Like more of a disadvantage than an advantage. Why am I fucking up saying disadvantage? Well, I said it that right that time. It's like I had a speech impediment there for a second. Because I thought I met him. He's not that. Is he 6'7"? He didn't feel like he was as tall as Albie. I met him. Should I have a thing on my backpack from him? Carabiner. That carabiner is from Jam Lipnack. Or Jam on Lipnack. That's his carabiner. It's still on the bag since Twitch gone. It's broken though. Talking about right here now, yeah. Oh, as he said, he has to eat. He needs a lot more energy at that size. So he has to eat more, like, yeah.
Tippy in my teacup. What are you doing again?
Palermo is out, or that's the total average. I didn't really notice many tall people like over here in general. I think Albie's the tallest one we've seen here, like. What we have to remind me to do this next year, right? So what we have to do is get like 10 streamers together and have a stand in the line from the tallest to the smallest. Just it'd be make a great picture. I guarantee you I'll be some of it. I'll be probably in the middle somewhere.
Okay. Back to being a brat.
I didn't ask you about the comments and stuff on that that clip, Albert. I bet you most of them are saying, "Oh, that's CBD, that's CBD, that machine."
Okay.
No, it smells pretty weedy to me. It's getting me still. Like I've smoked CBD before, it wasn't. Can't remember getting any kind of effect of it. somebody that smokes every day at home, so proof for the putting it in the smoke. Might be some mad synthetic stuff though. I don't know. Seems like weed to me. It's just like bush weed. I've never smoked like bush weed before. I don't know, it's very stalky and fucking. Kinda stringy. Yeah, someone said that. How predictable are they? Oh, that looks like weed to me, and has all the little you know, the little I'll show you on the go camera. Badges, yeah. So I don't think like CBD has this kind of stuff on it, or is it? Focus. See the little hairy bit. This is badger music? What's badger music? Looks funky to smoke. Well, yeah, it's grand though. It's definitely not the best stuff I've ever smoked. Like, that's what it reminds me of, is kind of like bush weed that we used to get years ago. It's just outdoor grown shit, like, I think, you know what I mean? It's grown in the fields or with not much care taken to it. Yeah, it doesn't do any of that, like, you know, like, you can get some, like, sprayed shit and stuff and it will start doing that spark and stuff. Doesn't do that, like. Trimmed off more leaf, that's what it's very, like the UK weed though. No, I've had some very good stuff over there. Stuff I've had in England with camp is definitely way better than this. Badger music or banger music? Let's go. Pimp that shit.
I can get dick anytime I want. 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 You little bitch now. What your girl tell you anytime I want.
Told you.
I can get dick anytime I want. Want this, 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 want this. And you mean to tell me you don't wanna get this? 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 I can get dick anytime I want. 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 Get dick anytime I want. Get dick anytime I want. Get dick
for the sky palace by tall. What? Did I miss something there? Huh? Oh yeah, no, exhibit is quite tall, I think, right? Exhibit, aren't you like 6'3" or so? Pretty sure he's taller than me, you know. 6'4". So exhibit be about halfway between me and Albie. It's good. That song ends very suddenly, right? This is a new song like it. I think that's the thing I'll always carry me back now, no matter where we are. Because this is such a useful thing for so many situations. Like if we did get lost somewhere or something, you know, where we have to be rescued somewhere, it's a good thing to have, which is to be seen, like, you know. You're found easier. Or if we ever get in the situation, which has happened a few times, where we have to walk fucking roads at night or anything. Always kind of want to have that with me, because I've noticed on the bike when I have that on, or even when we're walking now with that on, the cars take notice of us way quicker, like, you know. They're like moving to the other side of the road like fucking a few 100 meters down the road, like, yeah. You see the well safe all about you. Do you have any? Oh yeah, you are going next year. Sure, you'll see the three of us together now. Yourself, Albie, and Exhibit. You'll see the three of us together now next year, most likely. So that's either your own, but you are. It's the kind of lock and change between now and the next year. Good. south. I suppose we kind of are, like, we're in Sicily, like, but. Hey Carla, hey Kevin, good to see you. We're pretty far south, so we're on the Mediterranean right here. Is it the Mediterranean? Is this the Mediterranean? Sicily? It is, right? Because it's like Malta's the Mediterranean. Malta's not too far away from here. Malta on the toe of the route, yeah, we're very close to it. Right? We're off the heel of the boot pretty much, right? Or are we the toe of the boot? Because Sicily only has it's only technically an island, but like, isn't it connected to the mainland? Or is it? I can't remember. It's not far away from the mainland. I know that. Or did it used to be connected to the mainland or something? Who are you keeping, Carla? What's the crank?
Murderous intent, done. You heard about the man, got the furnace burning hot. You got to learn about the man, got a curtain for the man. I'm gonna learn something. Look what the cat trapped in, don't give him any attention. An inch to take a mile, don't give him any attention. If flow is consistent, bitch, I'm getting home to the mission. I'm fresh out of prison, we getting right in the business. Chest first, got my eye beating fresh dirt, got a tan in a wet shirt, hallelujah, yes sir, it's a bird and I get an idea, R.I.P. a real ball kid, all I need for keys is already here, tell me when to go when I was like a skier, this my state bitch, I'm Paul Bunyan, orthopedic shoes, I'm a dum-dum, who the fuck is dude, where he come from, listen little bitch, I walk through what you want from, see me, they put a liar on the mountain, and before I retire, I'ma die on a mountain, if you wanna bring it back, bring the tire iron out. I'll be honest, motherfucker, I'm not fire right at you.
Hey! Alert!
Bartender, bring the ocean now. Imagine what happened in they Google who I am when I'm done with the bank. Rumors I'm running up in the ranks. Remember she diabolically haunting you loud. Eyes wide when you come around, cover your mouth. Pretty ready with the blinky fuck on.
Yeah, we're next to Mount Etna. We were looking at it earlier, Carla. You can see all the smoke coming up out of the top of it.
What the fuck going on?
What the fuck is going on?
I'm gonna say a little lot, I only say it one time for the haters and the doubters. If you wanna bring it back, bring a tire iron out here. I'll be honest, motherfucker, I can fire right at you. Boy, get thrown all day. Road cheese don't tell one day.
I hope it doesn't erupt soon. It's active. Yeah, it's constantly erupting. But it's smoking. That can't be a good sign. What? It's smoking? The apartment? Yeah, like it's smoking, but I don't think it's smoked this inside. It's smoking cigarettes. Like, so is the other place. Like Italy is just like one of the few places that still allows it. The flag ready to I don't think we can go right up to the top. I think you need breathing equipment to go to the top. I doubt there's going to be signal at 11,000 feet either.
Leave me a message. Damn it. See the brother switch sides from since grade 5 when we used to play cops and bandits. See the lover switch sides between him and Nana. Ain't going chasing a habit. Got a real bad rock star habit. And the fam can't understand it. Phone home from a different planet. How do I land this? Sticks, stones. I stare at you on these stones. Till I got peace. Close. I keep hitting with a stone. I cannot keep the phone. Busy taking what I'm old. I let the cream.
Wait, what is smoking? That can't be right. What? Oh, you mean the volcano? Yeah, it's smoking. It's constantly erupting. Sure, it's the second most active volcano in Europe or the world. Which is it? Sure? The second biggest. The second most active volcano. One of the most active volcanoes in the world, isn't it? It's actually safer for a volcano to be like that than it is for it to be dormant. Because the dormant ones will do the big massive explosions after a long time, but the active ones are kind of keeping it, you know what I mean, boiling over basically the water instead of it just being all stuck underground and then it fucking bursting out, you know? It's constantly letting off steam instead of it letting build it up. It'd be very dangerous if it didn't erupt for a long time, you know what I mean? It'd be more dangerous then. They'd be concerned if it stopped, like, you know what I mean, for a while. They'd be like, oh shit, big one on the way.
If I said it, then I'm in it. If I'm in it, it's done. By the age of 15, I know who I become. Who I live up to my name, I'll be what I be one.
You're so beautiful.
It's only because I'm so in love.
Oh yeah, that's why we're here, just to go there.
No, it's because I'm
We're probably gonna go there now on Sunday. So I'm taking a mental rest day tomorrow at AWCAP tomorrow. I'm gonna for the first time on 15 trips, I'm gonna actually take a day off on one of these trips. I need it at this stage. I'm frazzled to say the least. I don't want to be taken out on people like when I'm fucking rubbed out. I just need a good rest day and that's to fucking chill out for a day. Kilimanjaro, that's from the Kenyan side. Just seems now in Africa. Cap, are you there? You having a smoke with me? Chat, are you having a smoke with me? It's very dormant, but it's nearly more dangerous. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Are you ready? You ready to have a smoky one? Very exorcist look. I thought I looked a bit nicer than that. You and your well, cheers, Cap. Cheers, honey, cheers, shot. Hope you've enjoyed today. Bit of an adventure again today, to say the least, right? The one thing we can say about all these trips, we've never had the same day twice, right? It's always been very different. So cheers, shot. Been a good trip so far. I hope you've all enjoyed it. We're going to take a midway break tomorrow for a change. And we'll be back at it then on Sunday. I might go at least look up tomorrow where I can get an e-bike. We might go get one then on Sunday. Or we might leave it till Monday and go rent it for a day or two. I don't know how confident I feel about going around on the bike and how busy them roads are either. You know what I mean? It's different at home and just fuck all people on the road, but dealing with them that traffic and trying to pay attention to the camera, I don't know. I did bring the arm with me for the bike, for the camera, but you know, think about it. What would you call this place? A tiny home, right? It's pretty cool. So it looks like they just had this space out in the garden, I think. This was probably an old, I don't know, maybe shed or storage room or something. They converted it into this place. It's really nice though. One of my favourite places so far was just the garden here to sit out with. Bit of greenery to sit in. Reviews and stuff around. They're still sitting out in the garden down there. I did ask them earlier as well if music over here, so I'm sure he just messaged me or something. It reminds me, speaking of Airbnb, I need to do the review on the other guys. I was writing a review for the God Richard You. Is that who it was? No, it was Kid Fransoli and Demigod. Or was that like a sample of one of his songs?
I know you know me, and you always will. Like a man with no wisdom and a soul with no king. A soul with no king. I know you feel me, your heart unfulfilled, like a wild mother and a home never
Is that who that was a sample from? I don't know anything.
is what
Demigod and Kid Fransoli.
speak of right and wrong. You speak of the devil like he's not your friend. When the world starts to burn, give your time to
I love everybody on Reddit. They're all experts on something they fucking know, clearly know that about. Like most of the comments on Reddit are like the clips from the vending machine saying it's CBD. It's not CBD. It's definitely not CBD. So they know that by just looking at it. Like when I looked at it first, I was thinking it could be, like, you know what I mean? But I was like, no. And they smoked it, then it's always in the smoke. And it's like, as I said, it's like an old fucking bush weed we used to get. It's just full of sticks and shit. Somebody did say 30% stem, it's like what you fucking is, but it's better than nothing, right? That's the way I looked at it. Better than smoking fucking cigarettes all week and then.
Trick or treat, what would it be? I walk alone, I'm everything my ears can hear and my mouth can speak. My spirit talks, I know my soul believes, but we're running out of time. All the echoes in my mind cry. There's blood on your lies. The sky is open wide. There is nowhere for you to hide. Now how this moon is shining. Honey with the wolves tonight. Honey with the wolves. Honey with the wolves tonight. Honey with the wolves.
Sorry, there's been like fucking 20 go live alerts today. It was mostly from the train today. I don't know why it's spamming live stream announcements like that. It normally doesn't do that. I spammed 2 there. How many went out today? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not bad, but definitely shouldn't be spamming that many.
I'm running with the wolves. I'm running with the. I'm running with the. I'm running with the. I'm running with the wolves. I'm running with the wolves tonight. I'm running with the wolves. I'm running with the wolves tonight. I'm running with the wolves. I'm running with the wolves tonight. I'm running with the
So anything is up that interesting on Friday, chat? It is Friday. I keep forgetting that. It's only 9:30 back home, so it's still early, you know.
I don't feel sad. I don't fuck with these pills anymore. These days move so fast, and now I'm starting to notice the ones I held closest take more
I
than
noticed her new song didn't go. I just said it before.
yeah, I used to seek violence. Now silence is my properties for a time. Took a lot of time, but I'm not complaining. Took a lot of paranoia, moving through the stages. Every single time I get the feeling that I'm breaking. Think about another time when I was fucking nameless. Mark my words, this ceiling comes with separation. When you get this tape, the feeling comes with desperation. Beat me down, rip my heart in two. There's nothing that you can say. I know it's true.
Holy fuck.
So let me be along the sky. Strike this road till I've gone too far. Left in peace, kept in bites. Burn this life with the next to start. So let me be. Let me be. Let me be. 'Cause I'm dying to live. Not sick from the noise.
ever heard a voice chat that touches? Do you know that chills thing that you get up your back from music, like up the back of your head and stuff, and on your arms? She does that, like her voice just hits that so much. For me at least, I don't know if if it's much for other people, but for me at least, it touches that thing so much. Like, here's a new song from her that's only released today. We're gonna play it next. It's her new song.
Let it go in your arms. 1 second you hate me, then it's false alarm. That's just what you always do every time. Watch me when I break and say it's paradise. Set my body aflame. Lock me up and close the door when it rains. Maybe it's my fault I put you up so high. Darling, I think you can make the devil cry. And I've been waiting for the sunset, waiting on a sorry, but you're never sorry, are you? No,
God.
you don't even care. Can you stand and watch?
The way she does that with her voice is fucking crazy. Do you hear it? That the warble she does is fucking amazing. I don't know what it is. Got me wrapped around your cold fingertips. Maybe it's my fault I can't back away. Maybe I just started feeling a little shame. Oh, I've been waiting on the sunset, waiting on a sorry, but you're never sorry, are you? No, you don't even care. Can you stand and watch? I'm breaking all the bones, trying to hold you close. Come on right out my body, tearing up my skin just to let you in. Is a little bit unethical. Got me on my knees, having any mercy every time you hurt me, baby. Tell me if I'm not giving you enough. If you ever love me, let me go. Let me go. I'll let you go. If you let me go. Let You're showing on the bits thing, but you're on the bits list, but you're not showing on the. On the subs. Is it glitched or something? Or do you have like one of your settings turned off? If you don't have dancer, I'll just presume you do, like, but I didn't even know you could do that. I'm here. Cheers, Cougar, for the bitties.
Crystalline castles turn to dust in the palm of your hand. But I'm right away this time, burning down to find everything inside. Can you feel it taking over? I feel it crippling. Oh my God, the edge of God. Whenever you come so close, run by the game for what I chose. Now you're tossing and turning, pulling the plug on the dream. 'Cause the end of you is the start of life for me. The start of life for me. My inner sense is blind, now I can finally see. The start of life for me. You make me feel so wide awake for good this time. You are an echo of a dream as it fades from my mind. Wide awake for good this time. I can finally let go of the shame as I claim my new life. Sing from my fractured lullaby. Innocence dreaming from my eyes. All I wanted was stolen. I hate all that I believe. You're tossing and turning, pulling the plug on the dream. 'Cause the end of you is the start of life for me. Your blades are sharpened with precision, flashing your favorite point of view. I know you're waiting in the distance, just like you always do, just like you always do. Already pulling me in, already under my skin. I know exactly how this ends. I let you cut me open, just to watch me bleed.
Swipe via Apple, but I'm not sure about that glitch. Yeah, it's weird, right? Because like you should be up on the board, like when you do gifted, like it's weird, right? Never seen that before. Because I know people can turn it off so they don't show up on either list, right? But I didn't know you could do it individually, so I was just asking. It's all good. You don't need to be on a list. You know, most people here that like do sport the channel don't give a shit about like any of that. Like, you know what I mean? Being on the list, or even most people don't even want to hear a thank you most of the time. You know what I mean? But I'll forever do that. Like, but I appreciate all the support, Cougar. You've been a big supporter of the channel since you came in.
just blue. You need to get yourself a good time boy to make things worse. You talking to a good time boy from around the way. Walk around town with a tucky slow. Keep me around when your luck is low. Had a whole lot of problems, fist full of condoms. Just another motherfucking good time boy. Seduce me with safety, baby. I'm Vegas on a Sunday morning. Throw me some weight, I'm drowned in. Who's handing out free do-overs? Seduce me with safety, baby. I'm Vegas on a Sunday morning. Throw me some weight, I'm drowned in. Who's handing out free do-overs? Life's a prison, only came here for the motherfucking view. If the truth don't set me free, then how the fuck am I here talking over you? What you think, angel? Come judge me. Add a blade to the wrist, my lucky. When I'm drunk and alone, come fuck me. Stay alive, man, the world getting dusty. If you selfish little bitch, don't trust me. Just trying to get by me in my day. Would you mind if I had a good day?
Interested and close by though. You go to walk it. It's still early enough. It's only 12. I'll probably stay out late tonight because it won't be live tomorrow. I get a good sleep because I've only had like last fucking 4 or 5 nights, even when we were out camping. I literally haven't got a good night's sleep in the last fucking like week or so. Well, the one night I was back at home. I haven't got a good night in a bit. Like we were out camping, you know, doing the wild walking, and obviously you never get like a proper night's sleep out camping. And then every night we've been here, I think I've only got like maybe 4 or 5 hours. So. It's catching up on me, to say the least. I've been a bit off today, that's why I was like pretty fried. There's a park right behind us. We're going to that. Close. Is it close the park? Cougar! Thank you very much, Cougar. Who got it? I can't see that now. Who got it? At least they still work. Thank you very much, Cougar. I didn't even... Who got the gifted sub? I couldn't see who got it. Oh, that's cool. There's a big, huge gardens up the road from us as well. We definitely have to go there. What the fuck is that thing?
May we be who our mamas think we are. You know what I'm saying? May we be in heaven a half hour before the devil knows where it is.
How far is Mount Etna from here?
And I want you to know that I love you.
It's only...
Always will.
Huh? It's only 26 kilometers away, that's the middle of it as well. Literally walked about it if we wanted. We might do that one of the days. Walk out towards it. And another of the days we go up it, like it. Do one of the tours. Looks like there's a lot of cool stuff out that way. The botanical gardens up there. There's a McDonald's. Why do I have it on this map? Thank you very much, Cougar. I didn't see who got it. Did anybody? Did you see who got that? So was it just a random one? Oh, Valley. Have you seen me?
There's no one in the world but me. Have you seen me dance? Have you seen me dance? Have you seen me dance? Have you seen me dance?
So far away is that? Where's this place?
Let your mind see there's no one in the world but me. Have you seen me dance?
This is Team Crack.
Have you seen me dance alone? Have you seen me
Is this
dance
oh, this is South America.
Have
How
you
long is
seen
it?
me dance
15 kilometers?
alone? Let your mind see there's no one in the world but me. Have you seen me dance?
Yeah, we're literally like kind of out on the edge of the city, like.
Alone. Have you seen me dance?
There's another kind of like town above us that we walk up through. It's only 15 kilometers away. It's like, I don't know how it reckons it's going to take 4 hours to do 15 kilometers.
Have you seen me dance?
Yeah. And then, how far are we away from the sea here? Even closer to that. It looks like a nice area over there. The marina and stuff. Just of interest so far, so. Greetings from Finland. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Random TI 404 or something. And thank you very much, Google. Cheers. There's YouTube 27. Have a live stream about Etna, is there? Do you reckon you could figure out where it is and we get on it? And then you get a clip of us being on that? Or is it from really far back? It's probably from really far back. You probably wouldn't be able to see me on it. northern people must be represented. We have a few people from up around there in the chat. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm from Ireland, as you probably know. I don't know, maybe you don't know, but we're in Italy for a week. This is our 15th streaming trip around Europe. We've been all over Europe now at this stage. When we're back in Ireland, we do a lot of hiking and a lot of camping, a lot of biking. We'll be doing a biking trip with the whole country during the summer for second ever subathon. So, sounds interesting to you? Drop us a follow, stick around, get to know everybody. Welcome in. How's Italy? It's been great so far. It's been great so far. Tired now after, like, we were out camping in Ireland before we came here. We were out on a 3-day camping trip, but we walked over 7 mountains in 3 days. Walked 70 kilometers up and down mountains with a like £50 backpack on, so it's kind of caught up with me at this stage. Though. It's been good. Play this album. Oh wait, now we're on the. Now we're was I expecting the rest of this album to be like? Like the last song is just like an acoustic. The song I heard off this album is just like an acoustic song. There's no winter here yet. What does it get down to where you are, Buzz? Like minus 40 or something, right? Minus 50 or something. That's something fucking insane where Buzz is. One evil over people, it would be stubbornness. But Irish can be pretty pig-headed as well. If you've ever heard that expression, stubborn, like. I definitely have it a bit, and stubborn when I don't need to be. It's actually chilly in here. Air conditioning.
She was strange but never loud. Kept her eyes down in the crowd. Spoken pauses thin and slow. Like she heard what we don't know. On a night of early fall.
I love gold!
Tricky Dicky, thank you very much for the baities. Thank you very much for the baities, Tricky Dicky. Cheers, cheers. Let's go. Cheers to the bits. Thank you very much, Ricky Dicky, for all the support. Let's go. Beep, beep, beep.
Kept her eyes down in the crowd. Spoken pauses thin and slow. Like she heard what we don't know. On a night of early fall. When the frost climbed up the wall. She said someone called her name. No one ever stayed. They said she sat a close lay by her side. Cool as silver rain. Whispered secrets in the dark that burned without a flame. They laughed and shut the story down.
Let's go. Will we have a coffee? I haven't had a coffee yet. I haven't had a coffee. Didn't get some there. We've not really else to drink. This kettle is scuffed, like I'd be afraid to use it. How would you use it? you could just there is a little like teapot there as well. Would you use this like to boil water? Like look, the fucking lid, they could do it new fucking kettle like this thing is. It's like from the fucking the 1400s or something. This kettle. Lid's broken off it. Fucking lime scale and what's you have the hard water. Huh? I think they found this down in the fucking trash or something. Underwear was washed that, you reckon? Wouldn't fit their underwear that. What was supposed to do this? I don't know what to even use with this. There's a button on that. Espresso, mate. Is that what that is? I don't want an espresso, I just want a coffee. You travel your culture has always been interested in this very country. Ever I read that in an Irish traveller accent there, behind. My traveller culture, boss, has always been interesting, not just in my own countries, but everywhere around the globe. Nobody else is gonna get that, but in my head there, that was like, it's my culture, boss. Sarcastic, like, yes? What do you mean, yes? It's an espresso maker, so don't use that. That is just like. That's definitely just instant coffee, right? It's my culture, boss. Wouldn't thank you for it. Wouldn't thank you for it, sir. It's my culture. Passed down my granddaddies and my grandpapas and my grandpapas and my great-grandpapas. My daddies. That's just ground coffee, right? Instant coffee, you should say. What's it on the bottom of the espresso? It looks like grinded beans. Looks like espresso. And for fuck's sake, is there an instant coffee at this thing? It's a good thing I didn't use that to try to make a coffee with it. Syrup. There's a croissant there. Is it in there? What's this? That's tea. They're quite nice. I've had these somewhere before. I can't remember where. These like toast things are nice. There's Nutella there. Cool. These are all tea, right? Tea. There's tea, right? Must be. Infusion, Savior, fruits, rouges, red fruits. That's what hash looks like before they press it. The butter in it, this shite, is it? That's not even butter though, it's cherry jam, which sounds quite nice. And peach jam. Do you know what though? I prefer these things in the fridge. I don't know why people do that. What's wrong with people? It's fucking... So I don't think we can have a coffee then, can we? What's this? That's brown sugar. I don't think there's any just coffee there. It's honey. Choose it random if you don't read Italian, can't be bad. Tea Verde. On YouTube? I don't think it's that complicated, is it? Like surely just... What my guess would be is they put the water in there, they put it on the fucking... the hob here, yeah? They put your... green tea. Fuck green tea. I'd have the lemon tea before. I think that's lemon tea, right? It should, surely. And then they put the... You just put the coffee in there, right? That's a geyser coffee making too. Coffee goes up like from volcano. Huh? Yeah, that was lemon, yeah. It's great chat to it. Water in the bottom, so water in there. That looks manky, that. That looks manky. Is that actually dirt in the bottle, or is it just... It's the colour of the bottle who we use it. Do you use that way? Like, I think it's just like stuff else. I don't think it's actual dirt. No, it doesn't come off like hard water scale. Yeah, that'd be alright, right? No? You're boiling it anyway. This language group is a different subject that guess the words other than sauna. Oh, I guessed words. This lemon and Zenzero. Aromatico, it's aromatic. Speto. And then this one, infusion, Savior fruits. Rouges, red fruits, right? Ginger. It's fine. Snap picky chocolate and shappy as translated in such ways for you. I can just do it, but it's just more funny to do it this way. I can just do it with the other phone. Use Google Translate. I love how this is a big debate in chat now. What to do to get a cup. So it's a complicated cup of where is the cups? That's a good question. Oh, they're big cups, is it? The cup's clean. Yeah, the cups are nice. That's a nice cup. What's the hole in the side of it? Did they put your drinking? What's the hole in the side of her? Oh, it's probably just to hang it up right on the rack or something. So the spoon, yeah, that's probably how it was. I'm thinking. So will we use this then or not? We'll give it a go. But like, I'm not gonna need a cup that big for fucking this rare, so I just need that little yoke. Okay? This is from being used as well. I think it's actually dirty. No, it's not dirty, it's well washed. It's being used, it's old. You can buy the with just water to clean this Factor coffee maker. I'd say it's being cleaned though, I'm not too worried about it. This is seeing how I mean, fucking you can't be out in tents for like nights on end. You can't be that fucking worried about a little bit of fucking staining and the bottom. Look, it's just old as fuck. Right? So what you're saying is it gonna come up through here and then we just pour it out then? Yeah. We're making this way more complicated than it has to be. I like the way it's a big debate here at the chat though. And how much coffee am I putting into it? Like? I'm filling up the bottom part with water, right? Yeah. A second. That's the hot water. Good. He says right not even close to lemonade, lemon or a new dragon. Oh, I get what you're saying, yeah. Greek was the hardest for me, that's the hot one. Like, are you filling this thing? Or is it up to that? What's this for, like? What's the button on it for? 2 tablespoons coffee, okay. What's this for? What's the button for? I guess we're filling it up to that line. Maybe. Or are you filling it right up to the top? Fill 2, no full 3/4. It's about 3/4. Good. 2 tablespoons. Sure? Seems like a lot. You sure do. You're supposed to be filling that thing. Starting to decide. That's complicated over coffee ever. I've never made this process before, so I'd say that's enough, is it? Seems like a lot for like 1 little 12 go. Like that's plenty, right? espresso. I mean, that's a fucking lot of waste. That go in organic. Like there's 2 things in it. I don't wave it, it's not the tackle. Wait, where's the sugar? Is there no sugar in espresso? I guess so. What setting would you put that on? I don't need that cup. Mwah, 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 mwah. Right, I know. I just fucking thought. Don't burn the coffee. Sugar in after. They're gonna fit the sugar into that. Would a bit of honey be nice? I know me, the sugar, water shortage is here than me fucking running the tap. No. There you go, Cap. That's nice, isn't it? Med high. Med high. 4 then. 4. Wasting my time. You ever end up in Finland, don't worry, everything is in English. We will help you, even if it means work. Do you know, like, so we've been to all different countries around Europe. We've never really struggled with only speaking English. So, like, the worst was probably France, and it really wasn't a big deal either. Like, you know what I mean? Like, most people here we've met have spoke English. Now, we've met a good few people that don't as well. But you see all the badges here, like. Oh, the box has gone off the screen, is it? Cheers, S9, for sorting that. What are these from, you reckon? They're like police badges or something? It's like the tank we seen in Normandy, we were just talking about. T-34. This is all war badges, or just a mix of stuff? A Soviet badge? That's a bit of a weird one to have up on the wall. Spain, France and Germany. We didn't really have much. Well, Germany a bit. Spain was fine. We were just in Spain last month. Mostly Soviet. Is that not a bit odd in Italy? I suppose it's not, right? They were in alliance with about one side. USSR, yeah. I said SS 3 times. Yeah, and the Russians at one stage. That was the, what was it called? The it wasn't the Soviet. It was the what's it called? Italy, Russia, and like Germany were in a pact at one stage as well, right? The Axis. The Axis powers, was it? Against the Allies? Yeah, it was the Axis. Yeah. So that's a bit odd though, right? Like, especially like in an Airbnb to have like Soviet like war badges up and all. Interesting. I didn't realise they were all Soviet earlier when I was looking at it. When do I know this is ready? Does it start making noise? Does it start going? It smells like it's burning. So do we smell time when Russia attacks here? What? Bit random, maybe ask the host, yeah. Yeah, if we get to talk to him again, like we mightn't get to see him again. Brando is his name. Brando! How are you, Brando? I should say it to him like that. How are you, Brando? It's a Sterling Wood. So, Brando. Nobody's answering me, I'm worried now. How do I know when it's ready to mini amount of coffee? What, is this going to start spilling all over the place? I'm scared now. I'm scared. Do we get just one out of this, or we get a couple out of it? Or do we want to drink a couple? This is 21 questions, chat. I don't know if you are keeping up or not. Is here a gurgle up the top? How many will I get over? Who the tree gonna be? There's the spoon out of the cups. Makes them into warrior boys. Don't be smart with me. Before we get to it. I deserved that one to be fair. Thanks, Captain Obvious. And we put sugar in this as well? You said put it in after. No, really?
Me, Mario!
Thanks. Fresh lemonade. Give me a fucking lemon, bud. Where's me lemon? Is it like lemon
Cop
trees?
on to yourself. Cop on.
Would you just cop on? Cop on. Ready? Hey, you're. Oh, listen. It's happening. It's happening. Is it boiling yet? Is it ready? Get before it goes. You can open it up to see. Okay. Oh. You could have made your coffee by pouring it using the thing you just touched. What? What thing you just touched? It's done, okay. It's done, okay, okay. What, just added like a teaspoon of sugar to it? Do you want to? Look strong it is. I literally just put that third one in to annoy everybody in the chat. Eat the fucking gout. That's not salt. So do I. Let's doubt it's even just salt there. Maybe it could be. I should have tasted it first, right? No, there's salt there. It's hardly salt. Stamina plus 6. Nah, this salt doesn't stick together like that either, does it? Like in lumps. It's gonna be ages though to cool down, right? Just how much more is in it? So there's enough for probably another one there. What do I do? So would I heat that back up, or would I just like, I don't know, leave it in there and just have another one straight away after? What do you think? What do we do like here? Gonna be fucking hair's gonna explode or something. Should check me flip. Oh, that's very strong. It tastes like fucking gravy. Maybe that is salted, but well, maybe it is salt. Fuck it up. It is salt. It's literally salt. The fuck would you put salt in the yolk like that? Fuck's fuck's sake. It's fucking disgusting. Who the fuck would have looked at that and thought, does it be salted though? So this, I know, I should have really thought that after I fucking did it. And learn me lesson is this. That's sugar. No, because it just takes this out of me right now. That was disgusting. It did taste like gravy. Oh, there's enough for another hour left to make more. Yeah, there's just enough for two. Sugar's been that fun. Yeah, it hasn't been changed in a while, has it? Maybe we should use just two packets. Probably be better. Or the honey might be nicer, right? Is it in date? Yeah. Honey doesn't really go out of date. But it does, well, it takes a long time. Do you wonder what laughing at last stuff? That's sarcastic. That's probably a lot. Oh, it's salty. It's salty, honey. Imagine. Take two. Is this fucking boiling or is it cooling down anyway? But that's a lot better. It tastes like gravy now. It leaves them up. That's actually quite nice.
Bombardiro, crocodilo, spioniro, volubiro, 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 tralalero, rala.
The alert's back working. Oh, because the alert's not down. Right, live stream failed, did I even clip it? Speaking of live stream fail, the clip, what was it the clip of? Oh, the clip of the weed vending machine got 40,000 views or something. It's kind of crazy. Story about Berlusconi, I don't know if I should tell it. Man makes espresso. I can still taste the salt to me, though. Man makes espresso and puts fucking salt into it. Like, chat, like, to be fair now, if you seen that, right? If you seen this, what would you presume is in it? Like, not salt, right? Especially when it's lumpy, like. Didn't know salt goes lumpy like that. Flour? Yeah, but it's there with all the condiments, like. To be fair, like you'd think that's salt, or the sugar, like, right? And then, especially when there's a fucking yolk of salt there as well. And then there's no sugar, like. It's not actually a thing of sugar there, then. Well, there is, but as the sarcastic said, it's fucking. It looks ancient. Can be any stuff. Their crown, their culture, religion. I'm telling you, it was citric acid. What the fuck? Is that palm sugar? I don't know what kind of sugar. I think it's just brown sugar. Maybe cane sugar? I think it's just brown sugar. I can be sure any Italian saw that's like a kind of their culture. I get you now, yeah. Yeah, if they say we doing that now, they'd fucking getting sick. The man does put fucking salt in his espresso. Dun, 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 dun. So what is bigger sugar? You must be on a big delay, yeah, right? Is there a big delay, yeah, right? So type of. We only have one towel for the whole week, yeah. Fair enough. We've been silent on both. One towel for the week. Have our own way. David and need another towel. We'll be here 5 nights. Not even the same fucking towel. 5 nights. Would you? Well, somebody's probably would, right? Very like, what's wrong with that? It's not a very big towel either. It's gonna be annoying. It's gonna be annoying, not an A. Let's put this up in here to put one away. Diddle-lip, diddle-lip. Up and down for the week. Is that right? You have a creamy tube. And these want the creamy tube. Like, I actually wanted like just a cup of coffee, like, to drink, like, you know what I mean? But, well, I guess I can't have that. Like, is there any way? Somebody said, sarcastic, you said there's some way to just do a cup of coffee or something. Or is that only for espresso, that coffee stuff? Want the creamy, want a creamy tube. Want a creamy tube, dude. Well, they're weird. I don't like them. Yeah, you know it's rare for me to not like fucking like. He's up there fucking rank. If you like mango, it's literally like biting into a fucking. Nah, I can't even eat it with a bite of that. Yeah. It tastes like eating a fucking. So like an unripe mango. And a really fucking bitter kind of tart taste you get out of fucking an unripe mango if you eat it. And a bit of creamy taste, it's gross. It's like I'm biting into the skin of a mango. It's really mango, you know. This shit in the middle of it. If you like mango, you'd probably like it, but that's gross. I don't really like mango. That actually turn me stomach that. Yeah. The tubes are creamy. They're bleeding creamy and mangoey and gross. Yuck. A fail. A major fail. Like, if you really like mangoes, you might like them, but they're fucking. It's like biting into an unripe mango. It's disgusting. Ew. May go up to the supermarket tomorrow and get some food for the rest of the week. You have a croissant. This is French. Oh, you scabby bastards, this is a plain one. You get fucking plain croissant. Like. Huh? You get the plain fucking croissant. Who doesn't get the chocolate ones? You go to the croissants like that in the shop, and there's the plain ones, and then there's the chop. The fucking. No, I want that for the toast food. That'd be a good idea, actually, though. Who does that, though? Like you go to the fucking food, you go into the shop, and there's the chocolate croissants right beside it, and you go for the plain one. It's like, the fuck is wrong with you? Who does that? Who does that? Second thoughts. Go way out me face with your chocolate in this fucking croissant. Some blood Nutella on it. Some blood Nutella on it, boots. Put it all on there, whack it on. Get it on there. Whack it on there, boots. Get it into there. Come on, move some thick. Come on, boots. See that? Table. enough of it. No. It's definitely not CBD. There's no way I'd feel like it. So the stone doesn't last long off it. It's okay smoke, like to smoke. And it's kind of like bushweed, like, but it's like kind of shitty weed, but it is weed, like. It's like really stalky stuff. There's no way like somebody that's smoking 25 years like is gonna get some sort of effect off it. If it's... Yeah, sure, what the fuck do they know? Did they smoke it? You can't tell any weed by looking at it if it's real or not. I've seen plenty of fake shit that looks real, like it smells like the stuff. And then you smoke it and it starts crackling and stuff. That stuff I didn't do that either. Which is like a sign of the sprayed stuff or the spice when it starts crackling and popping when you're smoking it. You know, I've smoked that spice stuff before and it's not anything like being stoned. Yeah, one glance through a dirty fucking vending machine window and through a shiny bag, like, and they know exactly what they're talking about. They know definitely that's CBD. Some sort of experts there. So I read through the comments, bunch of morons. They're saying that I was a moron getting out of it and stuff. They didn't realise that somebody like local sent us there saying that's right. Yeah.
I love gold.
Croissant. I love gold. Full of chocolate now, go on. That tight shower corner, another John Candy who made the shower curtain ring century. It's pretty cool shower. I like it. Thank you very much, Cougar, for the babies. Thank you very much. That's so much better. Video for this. Sick. The glass from the ice cream. It's a mindset that's pretty witchy, leave it in the apartment and it's pretty good. Like, seems like an awful waste to throw it. Right glass. What an glass there. Half a waste to just throw that in the bin there. That's what our ice cream was in earlier. We got out that Let's go shit and use that for a minute. You got squished it on. I've never had these before, Chad. Has anybody had these? What's this called again? It's Aether Elf. And the song is called Weird Dew. Weird Dew. That's called fucking split the whole thing. Weird, isn't it? Took. They're alright, but they're weird. Tastes like you're eating the crust of pizza. It's called Weird Dew by Aether Elf. They're kind of weird. It's like you're telling some. It's kind of like they're gone off or something. They couldn't be their label. 29th to 11/26. It's like that that kind of crispy bread you get. I don't know what it's called. Croutons, kind of. Baby, I could be your man. Salty gravy. It tastes like gravy. I wasn't sure if there was the coffee or the salt at first, but then when I got the aftertaste of the salt, I was like, yeah, this is So chat, there's something we learned tonight. If you put salt in espresso, it tastes like gravy. Bet you didn't know that. No, for the heat. Do you know as well, so there's supposed to be there's a water shortage here at the moment, but neither of the hosts, like from either of the places, have said anything to us about it. I mean, nobody, like either of them said like, or maybe go easy on the water or something like it. There was a possibility as well that could have been coffee granules that were put into that, or gravy granules, imagine. I would actually say it to him if it was. I was like, why the fuck would you okay, gravy? I even say it to him about the yolk side. That's very confused and I thought it was so. I'm gonna say it. I'll probably say it to the host. I'd probably be like to, you know, I fucking I had that typed out. You know, I had fucking a cup of espresso with salt in it because I thought it was sugar. It's not clear enough. EO came up in me news feed there, chat. It said 9:58 p.m. at 5.4 magnitude earthquake caught on camera at Mayon volcano. When I seen it first, it's in the Philippines. When I seen it first and I seen the picture of the volcano, I was assuming that was here. It's like, holy fuck, imagine. It's a possibility it could happen when we're here, like, so. I'm sure we would have felt it if there was a 5.4. Like, I don't know, I've never been in an earthquake before. 5.4 is pretty severe, right?
The fucking screen poppers smells like somebody's asshole. You need to clean that, man.
The dude who get the least pussy say he get it the most. The chick who get the most dick say she get it the least. It's always the man with the most flaws doing the most judging. It's always the least educated acting like they know something. It's always the pussiest dude stone mugging, the chump in a chokehold with a broke nose, act like he do the most thugging. Anti-gay rights politicians doing the bone sucking, bone thugging, ball slapping, cologne rubbing. It's the sissy scared to throw hands, always do the chrome tucking. It's the Nobel Peace Prize when it's quickest to draw something. I don't use a disguise or try to fool you with lies. The truth is in the two eyes. Those are the tools I utilize. Word.
Hypocritical critics are full of shit. Panhandling lies, you get the jizz. Everything out of your mouth, you contradict. Rather say it now than be a bitch. When I catch you motherfuckers run, I don't trust a run. I stand by what I believe, that's my fucking run. When I call you on it, I don't hear a fucking run. That's my fucking run. Motherfucker run.
We treat queens like bitches and treat bitches like good women. Pay respect to the dead with no respect for the living. Those that can't fight use the keyboard as a curtain. Internet gangsters are always
Nice to salt with sugar, gravy with coffee, and sugar salt. Just mix them all around it. What could you put in the shampoo thing instead of shampoo? Mayonnaise or something. Just get a yogurt mayonnaise and squeeze it into it. He would be so confused, wouldn't he? Actually, cinema cameras would say dead during their face. Let's go the way around. Say Silger, earthquake. Can I hear you say Silger, earthquake? For being hair remover? That'd be really bad, that'd be too bad. Glue? Yeah, that's pretty fucking, like that's, you know, you can fuck, make somebody go blind or something. Mayo is funny though. At least that wouldn't do him any harm, like, fucking hair remover, that'd be really cruel. The glue, you can literally blind them, or maybe even kill them. They slip when they realise and smash their head on the ground because they can't get their hands out of their ball.
or goes in their eyes and sticks their eyelids together or something. Or drinking egg, cup egg yolk, thinking it was orange juice. So there was one Christmas that my auntie gave me a present, right? And she was like, she got me really excited for this present, saying, "Oh, this is gonna be a deadly present and all this, right?" And it was only I was only like 7 at the time or something. But I'll always remember it, like, you know, I don't remember many Christmas presents. But like I sat down on the couch of me, I was sitting down on the couch of me grandparents' house, like, my auntie came into the room and handed me this big huge box, like, you know, and she's like, "Here's your present," and all, right? So I start opening it and I was like, open it up, and there was another present, wrapped present inside it. I kind of looked at her and goes, "Okay." She's like, "Keep opening it, keep going," and all, right? So kept opening it. It was fucking wrapped in about 20 wrappers, right? And I got down to something that was about this size. You know what I mean? And I was like, kind of looked at her and go, "What the fuck?" And it was like round, so I thought it was like a ball or something like that. Opened it up, what do you think was in it? A fucking orange. A fucking orange. Or was it an apple? It was one or the other, an orange or an apple. And the whole room just started laughing at me then, and I just sat there depressed. And then she said 10 minutes later, "Oh, your Christmas present is coming to Disneyland for your birthday next year." She gave me another thing as well, I can't even remember what it was, but your Christmas present is coming to Disneyland in Paris next year for your birthday. Her and my parents paid for that, but I went to Disneyland Paris then when I was 8. So like that made me a lot happier. But they left me like for about 10 minutes, I remember. I was quite depressed. And the big sleep in. Hey, Oscar, hey, Kevin. There's Catania so far. It's been brilliant so far. We had, like, we only got here about 4:30, but we went for a nice walk there around the town. It was a lovely park. We could see the volcano off in the distance, Mount Etna. There was smoke coming out of the top of it and all. It's fucking deadly looking. We went for a walk then up through the middle of the town and fucking got some traditional Italian pizza and gelato from one of the restaurants. It was a highly rated restaurant. It's very nice pizza. And then we came to our place here. I'll give you a tour around the place now in a minute, Oscar. And for everybody else that hasn't seen it, we're in a, like a, what would you call it, like a tiny home? Like, it's like a little house, like, and has a little garden area and all in there. So, where would you see these badges on the wall, Polska? Where would you think these are all from? Now, it was quite strange, like, I found this quite strange. See all the badges up on the wall behind us? And the train ride was quite nice as well. You should have seen the countryside we were going through today. It's fucking beautiful. I could spend months hiking out in the countryside here. Were you not here, Russ, when I was showing them? It's quite odd, like. Different place in it, you know. Do you want to take a few guests or will I just tell you? What's that a clip of? Is that a clip of the pizza, is it? Thank you, Albert, and everybody else that got clips today. I much appreciate it. Giorno. Voice guests, no. Football clubs, no. Pizza, it was very nice. It was very nice. Very filling as well. I couldn't even finish it, especially with the ice cream as well. The ice cream is fucking melt water though. It's fucking lovely. Weed? No. You're gonna be very surprised when I tell you. The chat already knows, like, surely somebody was here when I was showing them. Cruise ships, I don't know, do you want me to tell you? Post World War II, there was times very warm Italy-Russian relations. Yeah, I know that. They were in an alliance at one stage, but they're all USSR badges, which is weird. Like, you know what I mean? Especially in the, like, there's like Lenin and there's all tanks and there's all badges. I'll show you now in a few minutes. We'll have a smoke. Oh, right. Like, Has Smooth seen these? I don't think so. Smooth hasn't been in today. I think Smooth's a bit annoyed about what happened the other day, but I don't know. I couldn't have handled it much better than I did. I think. I didn't want that to happen, but I can't have anybody talking to me like that or speaking to me fucking girlfriend like that. You know what I mean? So, and after the things that were said, I just can't have somebody around like that if they feel like that. Smooth, I know Smooth has been in. He might be lurking, but I haven't seen him at all until. Which is kind of upsetting to say the least, but yeah, they're all salty at once. But that's nearly in line for me as somebody like me walking into a place in, I don't know, let's say, I don't know, Portugal, and them having Nazi memorabilia on the wall. Do you know what I mean? It's not far off it, the USSR did fucking just as bad shit, if not worse, than the Nazis. They were remembered a bit better for some reason. I don't know why. It's because they were allies by the end of the war. But the USSR did some fucking vile shit. Stalin and stuff did some fucking really evil shit that was just as bad as what fucking Hitler did. I guess so, but they did some fucking evil fucking shit. They used to shoot. So if you were in the Red Army, T-1000, T-800, 1000 was the liquid terminator. You know, if you were in the Russian army, in the Red Army, right, and you were told to charge another battalion of troops or other troops, and you turned back, the Russian soldiers were told to shoot you. That's how fucked they were with their own people, And how many millions of the what was the name of the people that he basically wiped out? Stalin? The Kurdish? Was it the Kurds? Didn't he kill fucking millions and millions of people? Everybody just say shit about that. Strange Choice Tracker, I've actually prefer a BB. T2. Yeah, that's Terminator 2. But the T-1000 is the liquid one. You kind of said collection might be a scared for feel. I don't know, where would you feel if you walked into your friend's house and you had Nazi memorabilia on the wall? Do you know what I mean? Think about it for a minute. Would you be okay with it? I'm not sure I'd hang around with that friend anymore, so I don't see how USSR is fucking okay. It's like walking into a house and having pictures of the Crusades on your wall, you know what I mean? There's a lot of anti-Soviet propaganda in the West, probably more than anti-West in the USSR. Probably, but that's not propaganda though, Baz, right? You have to agree, Stalin was an evil man, right? Right. I hope you're not gonna disagree with me on this. He fucking killed all of his own fucking his own fellow people in government and all he had about killed. Basically held a coup, Stalin was a bad guy. I don't think bad is putting it lightly. I think Stalin was on par with Hitler, It was nearly like they were trying to out-evil each other at one side. I know you're Russian and all that, do you know what I mean? I know it's not your people, but I think we can all agree, Stalin was an evil fucking man. Like me saying that is not a criticism on Russian people or anything. Like it's a bit like me saying that the English monarchy were like a load of bastards, like an English government. It's not me saying that like don't I hate English people or anything. They're really like they're separate entities. Like I'm going out with an English girl. Like really, so. I'm not that ignorant to associate like the people with the representatives. The people that got into power. Most of the time you don't even choose them. Kulaks? No, the people that Stalin pretty much wiped out. What are they called? The Kurdish people? Right? No? The scary thing is like that he did it to his own people, like so what the fuck would he have done to other people over? So what Kurdish? I think even decided his greatest Sputnik, he was first time, right? Got put in a gulag, did he? Yes, they weren't very nice to even their own. Sure, how many of the like his fellow like people in government, what would you call them? Like fucking senators and stuff did he have killed that time? Like wasn't it like fucking 50 of them or something like that? Had them executed, like it was basically he held a coup. Because he probably said something bad about Stalin. That's probably what, because that's literally what I was down to. Like, if you were in a position like that and like you were here to be not loyal to the crown, so to say, you know what I mean? If there was any even hint of that was enough for you to be executed or killed. Like, yeah. You were a traitor, like, you know what I mean? If you weren't 100% loyal, you can't question it, like, you know what I mean? You even questioning it was like treason, like, yeah. Postcard, did you see? So we got weed out of a vending machine last night, and I got 40,000 views on Reddit. Now it's like fucking bushweed, but it's okay. Like you get the soda. It was only like a tenner a gram. Show you a bit of it. There's the bag of it now. So it's like this kind of bushweed stuff. But all the experts on Reddit were like, oh, that's CBD. I never smelled CBD like that. No, it is like, it's grown outdoors and it's like very stalky, but it's okay. I can show you on the hyper. $252K top 10 vid on live stream failed today. Nice, nice. Hopefully gets the channel a bit of attention. This kind of airy kind of shit. Looks decent. Yeah, it's pretty good. Like. Better than nothing. But all the experts on Reddit reckon the CBD just from looking through a dirty fucking vending machine glass and a shiny bag. I had to tell it just by looking at it. I even, like, when I got it, I was like, I'm not sure, because I got 2 grams to test. And see, that's the thing on Reddit they didn't realise is I tested it first, like, you know what I mean? I went over the road and smoked one. They didn't see that part, did they? People were like already calling me a moron and all because I fucking boxed about it. I realised that I smoked stuff before I got. I only spent €20 on it, like, it was worth the risk. And one of the local lads told us to go over and get some out of it, so. He said it's alright stuff, like, you know what I mean? That's what he said, and it is, like, he was right. The funny thing is, I bet you a lot of the fellas even saying that probably don't even smoke, like. I seen that, yeah. I spent €62, but I only spent like 21 for the first bag, 2 grams. And then I went back and got another €40 worth, and I thought it was alright, like. And I don't even know what, like, you know, they're just making up numbers even. We have smoked worse, let's put it that way. They've got worse weed than that in Amsterdam now. Whoa. And you know, it smells like all the stuff I was smelling on the streets as well, so maybe it's just the stuff they smoke here. Because remember in Portugal, all we could get was that fucking, that kind of blonde kind of hash, like, you know, what it's called? Yellow lead or something. It was just like sand and everybody was smoking that here, there. Like, I didn't think that stuff was great, like. Just test for the singer. They were working, the lurchers were still.
You ever press next songs?
250,000 views though, that's the most views by far we've ever got on a clip. Are we gonna count Reddit clips though? Or is it only Twitch like? We gotta count Reddit? How much does the clip on Twitch have? Is that ever getting loads of views or not? GPS randomly stopped working, something to do with the changes stream elements made because I got unofficially used their API. So was it Kick that bought them out after? It's a good thing they're not shutting down though. But it won't really make much difference to us soon, right? Time to learn more stuff. The Salem was tough, said the people being demonized. Well, see, I've said this about Hitler before. When these people were doing these things, like Salem were doing these things, they were in the right, like, do you know what I mean? To them, what they were doing was the right thing to do, like. Do you know what I mean? In their minds. Like, it's the same with all these people in history. Don't forget, history is written by the victors, right? Never forget that line. You never hear history based on the title losers. It's always the winners that are made look good. If Germany had won World War II, we'd all praise fucking Hitler nowadays. And that's a fact. If you think about it, if they had won World War II, we would praise that man nowadays. The man, the High Castle is about. I've seen it. But it's true though, like, you know what I mean. Whoever wins, like, you know what I mean, is remembered as the person, the side that was right, right? Because there's nobody around to write about the other side. They're probably all dead. They all had their reasons, like, you know. They all had their reasons. No winner is gonna say we were wrong, yeah. Have you ever heard the Catholic Church come out and say that the Crusades were wrong? Do you know what I mean? They won't, like, they'll probably condemn it a bit, like, or say, they'll never say, like, oh, that was the wrong, because they were the ones that won that thing. Peppy is in blueberry capital and in strawberry capital. The strawberries aren't in season yet back home, right? I think it's not till like July, August, really. You'll start getting them now, I suppose. Let's get a nice big punnet of waxwork strawberries. If in the sheep capital, that is in Wales.
Sheep capital.
Here we go, my big ego is gonna get me in trouble trying to play hero. My jeans can't tie like Marca fell speedo. We don't play for the fashion when we lead out. Now looky here,
Look at you.
ideas gonna get me in trouble not amongst my peers. But have no fear, the mother cry tears. They're just miles ahead when I'm ahead like yours.
Sorry, the gimbal went dead. I didn't even say that these, and nobody said like, why did the camera just tip over? Nobody was like, what happened there? Sorry, you'll have to wait. You'll have to wait like that for a minute. Rolling in my yard. You did a barrel roll. Guessing that's a test again. Don't be getting me excited, bud. Don't be taking the piss. Test it, 1, 2, 3. Gonna be dancing like that at the farmer's market. Want to get away. I want to get away. I want to get away. Yeah! I wanna fly away. Want to get away. Want to get away. You see through here? Really? This nightmare, step left. What? This is nightmare, step left. What? You mean up here? Somebody said that earlier as well. That looks like something an exorcist or something. This is Go Forward 3 Paces. This was a TV show. We're locked in. Go forward 3 paces. Huh? Hello? This is our little garden area, so we're like right next to the house that owns this place. So you can see that house there, the trees. What's that? Scary enough.
Hey, Stinky!
Hey, Stinky. Hey, Stinky. Oh, Stinky. Huh? Huh? Twitch episode script.
In a field again, all of summer and each moment we spend. It's strange the way I don't know why I see wildflowers in your eyes. And it's strange the way I don't know how to spend my days without you now. Two of us far away again. Summer fades, feels like the winter never ends. And it's strange the way I don't know why you drift away and I don't mind. And it's strange the way I don't know how to admit we lost the flame we found.
What are you all up to on this Friday night? It's 1 o'clock in the morning here in Italy now, Jen. He's all up there on this fine Friday night. He's enjoyed the day here. Not just travelling really today, right? But we got to see some nice stuff in the evening. Speaks in the lead. It's really the best time of the year to be fixing it. We'll go into today's stuff and the GTS stuff. I'll go there. Just sitting here chilling anyways, test away. Then refuse to exchange his own son captured by Germans. They offered to release Yakov Stalin and change for German to martyr of Frederick Paul. Not afraid for the martyr for the tenants. All of them stopped. So it's called Feed Me With a Funnel.
Right, my name is Jimmy Brown. I'm here in France. I'm at the supermarket. I'm very captivated by foie gras, which is the liver of a goose which has been force-fed until its liver expands by 10 times. I would identify greatly with these geese, and I would like to be fed in this way until my liver explodes. And also, I quite like the taste of this. Feed me with a funnel. I can't be asked to chew. Feed me with a funnel. Fill my body with
Never tea gravy, yeah.
stew. I don't want to
Chips
eat.
have gone down since manual.
I want to be fed. I don't want to be alive. I want to be dead. Feed me
What do you mean, the mountain clips? Yeah, but the quality of the clips that go up is more important. We were expecting that, but sure, we need to eventually put it in the chat on a bot every like hour or something that we'll do a giveaway for the top view clip at the end of the year.
My soul is an empty hole. Feed me with a funnel.
I don't know if we should count views on Reddit, like I think we should just tweet views, right? Because like if it's Reddit views, probably fucking Albert it's already won.
The world is dark and life is drab. Fill my hole with
We're in the top 10 chat of the daily view clips on Reddit at the moment. It's kind of crazy.
Make my liver explode. Feed me with a funnel.
Definitely a first.
I don't want to exist.
Like remember the time Mr. Paul got the clip of the crash up
Stop me with beer
in Belfast? What was his? Was that like 100,000 or was it like a million or something?
my throat is in trouble.
I don't think he gained much traction from that either.
Which is an empty hole, an empty hole.
Tomorrow's plan, Sarah, is I'm for the first time ever in 15 streaming trips, I'm gonna take a day off because I fucking need it. That's the plan tomorrow. And then Sunday we're going to Mount Etna. I'm either gonna walk over that way, part of the way to Mount Etna Sunday, and then we'll go do a proper tour on Monday. But yeah, it's like I'm kind of burnt out. Like after the few weeks we've had, it was kind of a bad idea going straight from the camping trip to here. You know what I mean? I needed probably a few days recovery after that fucking camping trip. day for a change. As long as everybody's cool with that, nobody's gonna be like really pissed off with it. But I doubt you are, because like most of the time you tell me that, and I'm like, no, we're here to stream. Like, I just need it at this point, what's it? I was saying that during the subathon as well, like, so we're gonna be, you know, flat out 6 days of the week, but I think during the subathon, I think I'm gonna do the same as well. Otherwise, I'm not gonna be like enjoying it. Like, and then if I'm not enjoying it, you aren't enjoying it as much. If I'm tired and cranky, like it's not really fun for either of us. Yeah, that obviously, like, you know what I mean? I want to spend the day with Gap as well tomorrow. So. I'm sure that anybody that's had like a partner in their past, like I haven't had like a partner in like 15 years now, nearly, even longer, like, so I've never felt that this way about anybody before, so like I miss her, like, you know what I mean? I think about her a lot when we're streaming, so if I seem a bit distracted sometimes, chat, I apologise, like, so you might just be somewhere else sometimes. I think it's lovely. I appreciate that, but I don't think everybody thought that, unfortunately. I was kind of worried about how maybe some people would take it, but mostly has been very supportive. It's mad though how like doing this streaming thing led to me even meeting Cap, like, right? Like I never would have met her if I didn't do this, if we hadn't walked the path we did, like it's very strange to me, like, yeah. A lot of things have been happening like that lately, like, and we're seeing the signs everywhere. There's a lot of just like, I don't know, coincidences, you say, right? But it's not just coincidence. No, usually chat are encouraging me to take a day off, so I'm hoping nobody's gonna mind. Officially just over 2 months now. Maybe 2.5 months.
I love gold! Kruger Ranger cheered 400 bits. That tight shower corner, in honor of John Candy, who made shower curtain rings legendary, Shamrock 400.
There you go, I said 9. There you go, you sorted it. Hopefully. That's the one. It didn't play the alert though. Or did I miss it? It didn't actually play the video, right? I got bait on the back of my hand now. For fuck's sake, my hand be like a balloon again. Oh, it did play the video, sorry, I missed it. Yeah, we were talking for a few months before that, so but we've been official like just over 2 months, so she's already like the person I want to spend the rest of my life with. She's the person I've been looking for a long time. Yeah, definitely got bit in the back of my hand now. I have some fucking stuff. Actually, Cap got me there for a bug bite, so I put that on. Like, as I said to people in chat earlier, I hope you all find somebody like her.
Hey, laser lips! Your mama was a snowblower!
Really quite like fucker got me without even noticing. Your mama was a snowblower. So I never thought I would chat, like, you know what I mean? I'm 37 now, I kind of given up hope on that. I never find a partner like one. She found me. Been gone for years already, playing trains and automobiles. Really sure it had some fun seeing. If you've never seen What We Do in the Shadows chat, watch that movie. It's fucking hilarious. It's one of the best comedy horrors I've ever seen. Was it all through Twitch connection? Yeah. And it was funny the way she even found me. So there's a streamer called Exhibit that comes into the chat, and he actually said it to Kat before she even knew me, that he thought she'd like me, like, you know what I mean? He thought that she'd be like perfect for me and I'd be like a good fit for her. And then he raided into the channel and she started watching, like. And then last year for my birthday, like, Cap sent me the nicest thing anybody has ever sent me for my birthday. Like, she made me like a box and she painted it all and she put all lovely little things in it, like Haribos, and she made a 3D skull that's over in the base camp now, and she got me this lovely UV cover and all this stuff. Like, she's just so thoughtful, like, you know what I mean? Kind of makes me feel bad for not being as thoughtful as she is, like, you know what I mean? She spoils you, she does. Kind of fitting that song came on there. Oh, I don't just appreciate her, I love the girl, like, it's the first time I've ever able to say that about anybody, and it's very easy to say about her. Do you know what I mean? I used to always say to people I don't think I'd ever marry anybody, I could see myself marrying Kat. It's just like, when I met her first postcard, I started talking to her, it's like, this is too perfect, like, I was like, what? Do you know what I mean? She was like everything I was looking for in a person. Where I had like a few doubts at first. I mean, it having me on, like, cause I was like, this is too weird. It's the only thing as well that I was missing out in my life. You know what I mean? If everything else going for me in life, I'm living the dream, like, you know what I mean? It's the only thing I was missing was a partner, like, you know. I mightn't seem it sometimes, but I'm quite content with the way my life is going at the moment. More than content. I could be stuck in some fucking dead-end job if I had to just continue down the path I was on like years ago, you know? just doing that shit for the rest of my life, you know, just struggling, doing the same thing. And we're here on our 15th trip over there to Catania. We're here on our 15th trip now, like, you know what I mean, in the space of a few years. And it's still surreal to me, you know what I mean? All this is very surreal to me. And sometimes if you see me kind of spaced out, it's because of that, because I'm like a system, you know what I mean? It's like, is this fucking reality? Like, am I going to wake up one day out of a big long dream in my bed and go, oh shit, I've been in a coma for the last 5 years, my life is still shit. I'm still stuck in my bedroom back home, wondering what the fuck I'm going to do with my life. I've lived more in the last 3 years, like, doing this. Last 5 years, I suppose, doing this than the previous 10. Maybe the previous fucking 20 years, you know what I mean? So, as I was saying to you last time, eternally grateful to all of you for being part of this, like, you know what I mean? For you, I'm just somebody who's watched on Twitch, right? Like, for me, this is my life, you know what I mean? This is everything to me. Do we pay extra for a cat? No. So when you stop looking for love, it will find you. Might have been that exactly, you know. Being in a coma is that good, then it's certainly not in a coma. Life is shit. But don't give up, man. My fucking life was very fucking shit for fucking years. I was fucking lost, to say the least, man. So things will get better. Keep pulling with us, SM9, and I'll fucking pull back with you, you know what I mean? As I said, the more successful we are, the more successful everybody here helping me will be. Don't worry, you'll be fucking sorted out if that ever happens. Like, if I ever have the means to sort out everybody in the chat and be paying them fucking no wage to be helping me out and stuff, I'll do it, like, you know what I mean? But it's just not feasible for us at the moment. We are going to do a goal for you at some stage this year, though.
Calling the plug, you calling the cops, I call you a snitch, you holding a grudge, you calling the judge, you say you a thug, I call you a bitch, I call you a hoe.
You've just done far too much for us at this stage, like, not to do it. I've been thinking about doing that for a while, so. And I don't think chat would have a problem with that. Do some sort of donation goal for you. Well, you have more than I had for a long time, SM9. I didn't have any sense of purpose. I was sitting in my room smoking joints and playing the PlayStation all day and doing nothing, like, you know what I mean? Basically doing fucking nothing and not knowing what to do. Driving myself mad every night trying to think what the fuck am I gonna do with my life. I knew what I didn't want to do. You know what I mean? I knew exactly what I didn't want to do in life. I couldn't figure out what I wanted to do. And it was one conversation that changed my whole life. I said, man, so don't give up. Don't give up on us. One conversation in a Discord call one night changed my whole life. It sent me down this path of streaming and made me meet all you people. You know what I mean? So you never know. Things turned around for me when I was at my darkest. So. There's people here that appreciate you and care about you. That's more than I had for a long time. So the only person in the world that cared about me for a long time was my mother, you know. You know, I have hundreds of people that care for me. So as I said, it's still very surreal. You gon' see, it's a fucking murder spree. You gon' see, won't nobody say a beat. You gon' see, don't you turn your back on me. You gon' see, roll up on them while you sleep. Catch a nigga slipping, I might hit him with the they gon' miss him cause revenge feels sweet. You gon' see, won't nobody say a beat. You gon' see, the older the bear, the sweeter the juice.
juice. Knew I could do it, I needed the proof. In order to lose, I needed to win. In order to win, I needed to choose. I needed to fall, I needed to move. I couldn't be
No, there's a lot of wins on the horizon for us. A lot of wins on the horizon for us. I think it's just I think it's gonna be like nearly an overnight thing. I have a feeling it's just gonna switch up all of a sudden. Giving up on this will kill me, I think, and go back to doing nothing for so long. I was looking for purpose, a project, something to work towards. And I'm glad we can give you this, and I'm glad that you came to me offering your help, you know what I mean? You've definitely improved things, like, you know what I mean? So don't ever be so hard on yourself, man. You know what I mean? You're helping a lot of people now. You gon' see, won't nobody say a peep. You gon' see, don't you turn your back on me. You gon' see. In another 10 years, man, you're gonna be running the whole IRL fucking scene on that side of things. To watch. That work is gonna pay off for you, because there ain't other people putting in the hours you're putting into it. It mightn't seem like it sometimes, and it doesn't, like, sometimes for me as well when I'm doing this, like, you know what I mean? I'm like, is this, like, do you know what I mean? Is this ever really gonna happen? Like, is this going nowhere? Like, you know, for the last 2 years now we've been averaging around 50 viewers, like, but the support keeps getting bigger though, so the numbers aren't always everything. But yeah, you have a lot going for you, man, that other people don't. So here's another cat. Hello. Another cat. I'm gonna walk up here, that boy with a big ginger there. Fairfield. Do you know what gave me a sense of purpose in my life when I was, like, literally gonna give up was Cana, like. So Cana was the real thing that turned my life around. And then finding this then a few years later, like, that's what gave me real purpose. And I didn't have a dream before this, you know what I mean? I never had dreams that I thought I could achieve at least. We're chasing a dream now, and we have been for a while on this channel, so we'll get there someday. I feel I'm very lucky in life. Yeah, we could have things a whole lot worse, like, yeah. They say look on the bright side sometimes, you know. Fucking millions of people out there that have it so much harder. We all have our problems, chap, boy. We wouldn't take on anybody else's, right? Put your problems up against somebody that has, like, terminal illness or something like that. You know what I mean? They seem pretty petty and small then, like, you know. We're here for a short time, so let's make it a good time, Josh. We're only here for a short time, like, nobody knows when that clock is gonna stop either, so try to enjoy it while you can. Even as hard as that is sometimes. It's a lot of hardship with his best friends who could ever dream of being solo. That's always important to have, man.
now is complicated. Wait till you see. Wait till you see what we'll be doing in a few years. We're gonna have a whole team of people who are gonna have to be operating multiple cameras. So. Hey Quiva, hey Cupid. Eddie Barron and Chad been lurking during work throughout the Indy trip. Seems like a lovely trip. It's been good, it's been good. I hope you've been enjoying. Good to see you. Another big reason why we're here. And do you know, like everybody that comes in, like fucking Quiva, Postcast, and everybody in the chat, like that comes in, is the motivation for me to keep doing it. Like, you know, without the people that come through, like this is not, like, you know what I mean? This is me fucking sitting here talking to a camera and stuff. I know I try my best, Postcast, and you know I always feel like really bad when I, you know, I've said it many times. I'm human. I'm gonna get pissed off on stream sometimes. I'm gonna get frustrated. I'm gonna get annoyed at things. When I'm live like 12 hours a day, I just can't not do that. And you see what I do as well, which is really stupid. Like I'll wake up in the morning, I won't eat anything until fucking 8 o'clock at night, like, you know what I mean? And I'll walk around the place all day. Or I won't be drinking enough water, or I'll be just fucking exhausted, you know what I mean? So I'm gonna be an asshole from time and again, like, you know what I mean? But I do fucking feel bad when I do it, like, you know? And I never mean to, like, it's never a personal thing against anybody, like, you know what I mean? It's me just being frustrated at what's going on in that moment, you know? This is the way. Having a big old love fest today. Well, you know, every now and again I have to just say these kind of things, because these are the kind of things I'm thinking, like, and I just don't say them all the time. It just seems too sappy and nobody wants to listen to me fucking talking about this shit all the time. These are the kind of things I do be thinking about when I'm sitting there, like, fucking quiet and looking off into the distance and stuff, chat, you know? How lucky we are to be doing this. Fog, everyone. So again, thank you all, chat, for allowing me to be able to do this. We've already done things in the last few years that people never get to do in an entire lifetime. So, as I say, we get to do bucket list shit every week. You know what I mean? The things that people sit in offices all year round and wait for their 2 weeks off every year to go and do. We get to do more fun. We've had that good one. Thank you very much. You go to me like always. That's how it's always done.
Come to me, jungle friends. Quevac has gifted 5 tier 1 subs to Jeffro Streams, Ramsar, John Ladak, Black Tide Studio Etsy, DND 6789.
No bother, thank you very much, Quiva. Thank you very much. You're too good to us here, you're too good to us. Like, as I say, like, we wouldn't be here doing these things without people like Quiva and everybody else in the chat that is good enough to actually send us fucking, like, money, like their hard-earned money from work and stuff. You know, to let us do these things. We couldn't do it without you, so thank you very much, Quiva, for all the support. Luda! eBay! Like replay. Look at the bite on my hand, lad. Day off tomorrow. I heard enjoy that. Yeah, I'm gonna spend the day off and chill out with Cap and go for a little walk with her and stuff. Go do a bit of shopping and stuff. Have a fucking just a rest because I need it after that like weekend camping and stuff. It's caught up with me a bit, you know. This is why I was saying during the subathon I'm gonna need a rest day at least one day a week, like, you know. See something cool, give us photos. I will, I'll take pictures and stuff for you if we're walking around. But then Monday, I think, I'll decide tomorrow. I'm not sure about renting an e-bike because I think we might be better off just walking because it's only, so to one of the villages at the very base of the mountain, it's only a 15-kilometre walk. We can walk that in a couple of hours, like, 2-3 hours, and we'll see all the stuff along the way. Then we could always get an Uber back later or something. But we'll go a big adventure on Sunday one way or another to Mount Etna. We'll either go to there and explore around the base of the mountain because I wanted to do that, and then Monday I'll organise. There's loads of them, the tours to go up with a tour guide up the mountain to Mount Etna, and we'll do that then Monday. I think we'll only want to go up to the first base camp or something because I think we go up much higher and you're not gonna get signal, like. I go mad not having time to myself. See the big bite in my hand. Thank you very much again, Quiva, for the 5. Cap actually got me this as well. That's how thoughtful she is. Like, she got me a med kit chat with all stuff like this in it for when we're out streaming. There you go. No. Next year I'm out now with a Starlink. Yeah. I have enjoyed it though so far. It is a beautiful place. Like, it's very dirty though. I'll say that, and I said it to somebody today that was from Palermo. I said, "You know, it's fucking dirty. Like, you want to clean it up." Like, I'd be ashamed if like that's what like Dublin was like, you know what I mean? Or like any city in Ireland. Just like the gel. I was expecting like a cream, it's like a gel. Sabalan. Wonder what that was that bit me now. I hope it wasn't fucking with horsefly again. We had me like a fucking balloon. If that mount area pop towards signal towers there. I think they do, but you're not gonna have signal up 11,000 feet. You know what I mean? Because I think you need like I'm pretty sure you need like breathing equipment to go up to the very top, like. It was very dirty, Quaver, right? Maybe it'd be possible sooner than we think with satellite internet. But yeah, I think the Starlink is gonna go the way of the fucking Bella box. And I found that interesting yesterday as well, chat. For anybody that wasn't here, we were streaming with Albie, another streamer that lives here, and he has the whole Bella box set up that we were thinking about going with at one stage. We had better signal than he did on one sim. Whereas Cana's at home. I couldn't bring her to Italy. She's with me, man. But yeah, like, he was like struggling with signal all the time, and like he's carrying around a big fucking modem and all these little bits and pieces. They're gone the way of the dinosaurs. So I think the Starlink will either get down so small that will be like the size of a mobile phone or something, and it will not be as power hungry, or else it will just be like, it must be coming this year, because why did Apple put it into their phones if it's not a thing that's coming out? Like, why would they put it in the 17 and not the 18? Do you know what I'm saying?
doesn't make much sense. Like. Here we grew up with the concept of being a tidy Kiwi. So litter is making all big fight. Yeah, people at home like as well are quite like that, like, you know what I mean? They'd hate people littering and stuff. Well, most people, like, you know, there obviously is people littering, like, but in India that's the complete opposite. Everybody just litters and throws stuff on the ground like it's nothing. Like, I was fucking disgusted. You know, Bald the bankrupt, so he was there recently in India and he was on a train, right? The train was full of litter, right, when they stopped at the station. Right? Just litter all over the floor, and a guy I couldn't believe it when I did it. Instead of the guy like that was working on the train like picking it up and putting it in the bag, right? What did he do? Just sweeps it off the train into the station. I was like, no wonder the fucking place is such a tit, like. And then there was another part as well where he saw some kids throwing rubbish on the ground, and he said it to them. He said, "Have you no respect for your country? Like, pick that up." And the kid, what did the kids do? They picked it up, right? Threw it back on the ground and laughed at him. And he was just like, okay. We still get loose tracks, yeah. So you see it on our beaches at home, like, you see how empty our beaches are and they're still full of, like, trash, like, because it's all just washing up from the ocean, like. I have to start doing that at home. We'll definitely do that someday, chat. We'll go down and we'll go down to one of the beaches as light as possible with our bag and stuff, and we'll carry a load of rubbish out of there, and we'll start doing that maybe once a month or something. I know it's like a fucking needle or a drop in the ocean with the amount of rubbish, like, cause I go down and clean up the beach, right? And literally the tide will come in 6 hours later and all that plastic's back on the beach again. Like, you know what I mean? So it's kind of like a fucking, it's a fruitless endeavour really, but it helps a little bit. Even a tiny bit, it's worth doing, right? Because like, I'll go bring that rubbish home, right? I'll throw it in a recycle bin or something, right? And what will happen then? It'll be brought off in a truck and it'll be dumped in a landfill, or it will be like shipped off to some big yard or something like that. Like, I think it's not only like 14% of recycled, like, stuff you throw in the recycling is actually recycled, right? So, when you think about it that way, you're like, what is the fucking point? But if it helps even a little bit, it's worth doing. A bit of a scam, yeah, and I think more and more is coming out that it is like definitely a fucking scam. Sure, they have big like plastic yards, or like big plastic graveyards in India and places like that where we, like, all Europe just ships it out to there for them to organise, but it's never organised, you know. Landfills are better than oceans. That's debatable as well. There's a lot of I mean, there's a lot of life in our soil and stuff as well. That's essential. So that has massive negative effects as well. Just filling the ground with fucking rubbish, like, that'll come back to haunt us someday as well. Probably a bit better, like, you know, it is probably a bit better, like, but it's still very bad, like. We need a better way of dealing with our rubbish, really. We kind of have a way, but they're just not willing to build the furnaces, like. That's the easiest way, is just fucking burn the shit out of it all. And send their rubbish to space. Yeah, but you know that the planet is already surrounded by rubbish. And they're saying by, what is it, 2050, that we mightn't actually be able to get out of our own atmosphere with a space shuttle or something, because there's so much of it. It'd be too risky, like. Do you know, I always say it when I walk into a shop, like, the companies the companies aren't being made do it. So like all the responsibility is being put on the consumers, not the companies that are actually producing all this plastic and waste. That's where we got backwards big time. Like Coca-Cola, all these companies should have massive levies on them if they don't clean up their own waste or come up with a way of getting rid of their own waste. Like, it sickens me when I walk into a shop and you see apples wrapped in plastic. Like, what the fuck is that? Like fruit and vegetables and all, and they have plastic bags around them, and like, what is the need for that? Or even like, you know, a packet of crisps or something, and 90% of the bag is fucking empty. You could make all these companies cut down majorly on their plastic production and just make them minimize it all, but there's none of that being brought in. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, that's such a simple law to bring out, is put the responsibility on the companies that are producing it as well, but like nobody ever says that, right? And is that, yeah, and it's a joke. It's a joke because you paid the deposit on that 15%. It's not like it's not a reward for bringing it back like it is in Germany and places like that. You pay a deposit in the shop at that 15 cents, and then you get it back if you bring the fucking thing to the machine. So there's no reward system in it. Like, and they've already lost, what is it? Fucking, I know they're making a killing on it, like, because people are, what are they doing? There's something like going wrong with the machines or something. Worldwide shift of consciousness to rebel against the powers that be, so to speak. Yeah, see, the thing is that the companies that are gaining off being able to use all that plastic and stuff for their products are obviously the ones with all the money and stuff, right? So that's what says it all. The consumers, like, you know what I mean, they can be blamed because they're all individuals. Like, it's hard to go put the blame on Coca-Cola and get things put in there, because what are they going to do back against you? They're gonna fucking what do you call it? They're gonna use their like political power to like basically like stop you doing that. Like, what's the word? Private company are sitting at 50 billion too close here, so we would get all drinks in glass bottles again. That would be such a simple change as well. And glass is eternally recyclable, right? Most bottles, you know that most plastic, even if they do recycle it, they can only recycle it once, and then that plastic can't be recycled again. But I think glass is eternally recycled, right? Because you can just like break it down and just turn it back into glass again and melt it back down to glass. Yeah, it would make a lot more sense. Glass can be melted down over and over. And we've surely come up with glass at this stage that can't break, right? Glass and aluminium. There is glass, right? There's shatterproof glass and stuff. Why don't we just make all our bottles out of that? It's probably like, do you know why? Because it's more expensive than plastic. That's why. That's the be all and end all. It's a money thing. There's less profit in it, so the companies aren't going to do it. Like, it's the same reason they don't cut down on their plastic and stuff. Which is weird though, because like, if you think about it, you think that the companies want to put down their plastic, because then they're not. Do you know what I mean? There's not as much. They're not spending as much then on their product, like, but. Doesn't seem to be the case. It's either that, or what you do is you put up the price of plastic. That would be another simple solution, right? Is put up the price of plastic to the point where these companies can't afford to actually use it, and they have to make a switch. That would be the simplest solution, actually, when you think about it. Just put raise the price of plastic to the point where they can't afford to use it. Put massive taxes on plastic. Glass can be recycled infinitely without ever losing strength, purity, or quality. Why don't we use that then? When plastic can only be recycled once, most of it. Cheap, quick profit, that's it, yeah. Then everything will go because everything comes in plastics these days. Yeah, but we'll just have to bite that bullet, like, do you know what I mean? To put a stop to it, we're gonna have to, like, there's gonna have to be a suffering phase. Everything's already going up all the time, so like, what difference did that make? It would crucify the companies more than the consumer, though. That will not go down without a fight, exactly. So like, you're gonna have to have a bit of pain, like the. It's overdue. It's overdue with fucking the recession at this point. The bubble has been waiting to burst for a long time. Electricity is already the most expensive in Europe in Ireland, so, and it's gone up again. I don't like. That's why we were looking up there a few weeks ago on stream, and I was like, how does anybody afford to live in this country? We were looking up the average age and comparing it to the average rent, and it doesn't add up, like, because like you could afford rent, but then you'd have nothing left for like food and bills and stuff. So it's like, how does anybody fucking live in this country? Nobody can live singly anyway. You seen the profits they're making? Fucking makes you sick, yeah, and they ain't putting it back into the country, like. Where the fuck is all this money going? Like, we're supposed to be this uber rich country, but what are we building? What are we making in the country? Fuck all. Cow farms? is that where the money's going? Dairy farms, that's the only thing I see in the country. And like, we built all these windmills and shit, and the electricity keeps going up. Like, what sense does that fucking make? It's like 1 in 3 or something of people in my age group or something are living back with their parents, yeah. Sure, last year, postcard, right, in Wexford, the county we lived in at home, only 84 places in Wexford went up for rent. Do you know what I mean? Like, so how can even, like, even if you can afford rent, how the fuck do you get a place? And the country is a joke, and all the government is doing in the country is kicking the can down the road, and we're stuck nearly in the situation where the Americans are stuck in, where they're just voting for the same crowd no matter who they're voting for. Do you know what I mean? It's the same shit either side of the stick, like, you know? You're either voting for one arsehole A or arsehole B, like, you know, neither of them are going to do anything for you. More electricity means just more profits for them, same for anything they say have never passed it. Yeah, that's it. So we actually have such a surplus of electricity in the country that our power grid can't handle it with all the windmills we have in the country. And that shows you how thick our government is. We build more windmills than the power grid can handle. So we have to turn off a lot of our windmills. And the plan for them, though, is to sell off all our electricity then to the likes of France and England and stuff. But they haven't even got this it's set up yet to do that. They haven't got enough of the battery stations to actually do that yet, so it's just such a joke. By the time they have them set up, I bet you a lot of them windmills are fucked and they have to take them down. And getting depressed now. Don't watch that guy's, what's his name on YouTube? Do not watch his videos about fucking Ireland. You'll be quite fucking depressed. I think you know him, right? What's his name? Is it like John Collins or something like that? There's a guy from Cork, like, that talks about stuff like that in Ireland. posted a few of his videos, so yeah, don't watch his videos if you don't, if you don't want to get mad about it. I know it makes sense to stay in New Zealand when I have security covered, established career path, view of scenery low, corruption, etc. Everything's grand. Since you to get live somewhere else. But the thing is, Wolski, you'd always go back, right? That's the thing, like. John Collins, I think it's his name, right? Okay. How will I find them now? I can't think this fucking now. Hold on. Where's my... How do I see me subscribe channels on YouTube? And Jesus. Is it John Collins? I think I should search that. No, I don't think this is it. Oh, that's it. Kev Collins. Watch the one on the Irish forestry scandal. He's loads of good movies or videos about Ireland. Kev Collins. I knew it was something Collins. Yeah, he's some very good videos. Wait, what the fuck? Ireland are playing now? Ireland are playing Canada in soccer now? So we just a friendly, is it?
Sapiens with remnant-sized craniums taught to run around like aliens with wasted limbs, overwhelmed by the drinks displaying the spa. But listen to the police chasing a car like it's ASMR. Switch the station, we're in the wrong simulation. Anything is too much information. I'm pacing with a plume of smoke billowing from the hole in me yet. E.T. bony middle fingers glowing instead. Stuck in a glitch, looping thoughts wasting and
Ireland versus Canada, eh? Did you hear what the host's name is, Quiva? Or postcard, is it? Playing Brando, would. Playing Brando.
So fat the track the beam can't carry me home. Drones over Hong Kong. On the front lawn with your laser gun strong. You'll need more than just pro. On our way, so you better be ready. Condom. Ready. Drones over Hong Kong. On the front lawn with your laser gun strong. You'll need more than just pro. On our way, so you better be ready. Condom. Replicants, cause we barely passed the children test. More or less learn to speak.
You're just taking the Australian thing to walk about too. Making it yours.
Got high and passed with flying colours like the red arrows. Take 10, soil and green flavored fake pen. Technologically advanced cavemen. No way, but okay then. I perform the sub-zero spine rib to remove the chip from your brain stem. You're welcome, parked up at the Emporium. Shot and tapes from the boots of the DeLorean. Marty McFly cap off kilter. 1,000 years in the future with a sock for a pop filter. Sit vodka in the cartridge and live long and prosper. My federation phase of gun weighs a ton. Beef gets slowly roasted and skewered. You ain't solid, you're a non-Newtonian fluid. Drones over Hong Kong. On the front lawn with your laser.
You ain't solid, you a non-Newtonian fluid. The scores for put the markers on it. Hopefully one day this year gets big enough so it's partly because like their, you know, their currency over there is so weak compared to ours, like, but yeah, I think it's something like it was years ago now I read this, but they put like a price limit on it, like that's only the equivalent to like €4 or €5 an ounce, like. I'd like to do Thailand and the Philippines and maybe China as well. Lasagnas was telling me that they were telling me that like they love China. They went swimming with a whale shark in the Philippines. I'd love to do that. They said it's amazing for all that kind of stuff, like sea life and stuff. Showing the nightlife, yeah, we're not really about that, like, you know. It's the same everywhere we go, the nightlife. You know what I mean? Like, people drinking and standing around the pub, like, you've seen it once, you've seen it a million times, like. Like, is there anybody in the chat now that would have interest in going out here in Italy, like, one of the nights? Like, because we can do it, like, if there's enough people that are like, but I don't think many people are even interested in that. It's literally standing in a loud fucking room with loads of people around us talking. I don't know, we've done it before, like, I don't think it's ever that entertaining for you. I don't think most people that watch this stream here are expecting anything like that anyway, so. We did that on a few trips during this, but I always felt when we did go out drinking around, it just ruined the next day then as well, and like we're only here for like a week or so. And I feel like shite for fucking days afterwards. And then by the end of the trip, I'm just like, I think the unexpected things that could happen going out drinking, making sure the guys that it can't be the only thing. Yeah. But that is the only thing for like some streamers, right? Oh, Canada is definitely on the list for me as well. Always want to go to Canada. Like, if there's a choice between Canada and Australia, like, I'd take Canada every time. Australia is quite far down the list for me of places I want to go. Like, sure, there's some nice places in Australia, but most of the country is just like a big desert. Bleeding shite out. It's just a big hot fucking desert most of the country. It's pretty empty as well. Like, I imagine the closest thing to like say the country, like a massive country that would have a similar like climate and stuff to Ireland would probably be Canada or something, right, man? Well, in big parts of it at least, right? We can't go business America. We should. We've already said that. Go visit them some days. We said we'd sleep out in their back garden. Have you watched Cookie's streams yet? Cookie has started streaming. Have you seen the back garden? It's fucking amazing. I think you were there that night, right? Don't worry. Life is such a blur. This is some place in Japan you can eat and just pay what you want. So much trust in their society. Well, I nearly got away with paying nothing there the other day. The living maze is what it is. It's a fucking little slice of paradise there, their place. To be fair, your head was in a bad spot after that argument. Easy to forget in such situations. No, I fucking hated that, like, but as I said, I can't have somebody in the chat, anybody like talk to me like that, like, you know what I mean, or say stuff like that. How could anybody respect me if I was like, you know what I mean? It hurt to do that, chat, don't get me wrong, like, but that was completely out of pocket, like, it was fucking, some horrible shit was said there, and I didn't, you know what I mean, I didn't even really respond, like, you know? So I was kind of in shock from it. I was like, what the fuck, like. But anyway, we just have to move on. Yeah. We just have to move on. I can't, like, you know what I mean?
Bitch was the rival, fuck you talking about? Nigga, I got him. Need I remind them? They must have forgotten. Fuck this bitch up from the top to the bottom.
I can get dick in.
Yeah, I'm still kind of in disbelief over some of the stuff that was said. And some of the stuff that was said in DMs was even worse, like. She made me start thinking that, like, there's actually being some of them things as well. I was like, then the next day in chat, those people confirmed that that was just fucking nonsense, like. All of it was, really. I didn't even give you a tutorial, chat, did I? Didn't even give you a tour. Power underground. Yeah, all we can do is move on and try to forget about it. I can't, you know what I mean? I can't have anybody around that's gonna, like, talk like that to me or my girlfriend, so. You have to just move on. It was just like fucking, as I said, I'm still in disbelief over it. And I hope I handled it well. Like, I hope everybody thought I handled it well, because I tried to handle it as best as I could. I never got, like, fucking, you know, vicious or fucking horrible back. I probably said a few things that weren't that nice, but I don't think I said anything near as awful that was said to me. Or Cap either, like. This is the bathroom. It's a lovely shower. I wonder how good that water is, and how strong that. It's not too bad at all. It's definitely not as bad as the one in Greece, anyway. You remember that shower in Greece? I had to, like, crouch down in it, and it was fucking tiny. Instantly banned, but you did not test your limits. Yeah, I literally said, like, you know what I mean, like, timed her out first, and I said, if it's going to continue now, I'm going to have to, like. She just came back in and continued, and then she continued to go for about fucking an hour, then sending me pages of text in Discord, so. So is she.
waterfalls in nature. Master. Our little kitchen. We had a cappuccino earlier. What do we do with this stuff now? Can we use that again, the stuff in it? I guess not, right? All beauty lies within. I love the beams on the roof, it's cool, isn't it? The big poster here. I never even showed you the badges then after talking about them postcode. Did you see these as well, Quiva? Have you seen these? It's like, I find it very, like, it's a bit bizarre really to have all Soviet badges here. They're all badges from World War II. Soviet ones. Do you think there's any possibility of reconciliation if Stuck apologized? Said no, I don't think so. No, like, cause I gave her the chance to just stop and come back, like, and have a think about it and apologize, and she didn't. She just kept going and saying worse things. The things that she said to me, like, I just could never, like, talk to her, or, do you know what I mean, look her in the chat the same again, like, so. I hope she's okay as well, like, because I think it's just, you know, she is going through a hard time and stuff at the moment, but that's not the way you do things, chat, like, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, but some of the things she said, Postcat, was like she was hanging on to him for months, like, to say to me or something, like, you know. It wasn't like she was just making it up on the fly or anything, like. It was like ammo she was saving up for months to say to me. This was an old fridge, chat, that's been converted into a little wardrobe. I can't, chat, would you? Would you, like, accept an apology after somebody said something like that to you? Like, it was one of my friends, my actual friends, like, from Wexford, said things like that to me. I'd never talk to him again, like. I'd probably punch him in the face, to be honest with you, you know. If that was a man saying them things to me and they're standing in front of me, I would probably have knocked him out, like, you know. Or at least try to. There are things you can feel with stuff down, not addressed, and they get blown out of proportion when you're in a messed up place, perhaps. I don't know, like, I can't make excuses for somebody else. I think every chance that I could give was given there. And if you notice, somebody else has been in chat as well since, so. I'm the one that gets chat on, but do you know what I mean? I'll pay for it by losing people. I'm the one that will suffer the most, even though I'm the one that got, like, fucking basically chat all over for nothing. Yeah, there's some things that are said that can't be taken back, like, you know what I mean? Apologies aren't enough, like. If I said things like that to anybody, I wouldn't expect them to ever be around me again, like, you know. A big bite or something on my back, yeah. Okay. Look at that shit. Bite on my back. Is it a bite? Fuck me. It's not itchy. Stuff taking lumps out of me. I hope so. Look, there's one on the back of my hand as well. I'm gonna need to put some spray on me before we go back out here. There was these bugs out in the garden here. It's actually not sore, like I just felt that on my back there. Feel it through my t-shirt. Like mosquito bites. Yeah, obviously, like, Huska, I never want that, like that to happen with anybody in chat, but, like, that wasn't me, like, you know what I mean? I didn't say anything that harsh, or anything to even warrant any of that. All I asked was to stop saying that to me in the chat, like. And she just flipped the fucking lid, like. Anyway, it can't be helped. Like, drink. This is part of the reason as well, and I know that was a big part of it, is drink. Drink makes people say fucking the worst things to people. Times out and everything, maybe you should have left that and it'd be salvageable. I did time her out at first, like, she just came back saying even worse shit, so. Well, cheers, chat. We'll have. What time is it though? We'll have one more, so one could just. 2:30. Call it a night. Get a good night's sleep and good day rest tomorrow, and then we're going to Mount Etna on Sunday. So we're having a midweek pit stop, chat. A midweek pit stop, basically. For a change. That's my own fault though as well for doing that camping trip before we came. Because I do honestly feel like shit. And it's been like quite a stressful week in a lot of ways, like, you know what we were just talking about, so that does drain you as well. Third mountain of the week. Will it be the 8th? It would be the 8th. We did 7 mountains during the Black Stairs. Cheers, everybody. Cheers. Hey King Crusader, hey Kiva. How long are you staying? We're here till Wednesday. We're going home Wednesday night. Why do you live here by chance, King Crusader? We do come out and show us around, show us the cool spots. No, no, is it? Oh, you're just wondering how many more days we'll be here. Yeah, so Sunday, Monday, we're probably going to go to Mount Etna them 2 days. And Tuesday we might explore around here maybe a bit more. Might end up going to Mount Etna Tuesday as well. And then Wednesday we'll have to make our way back towards the airport, probably after midday someday. We'll probably spend a few hours here and then make our way to the airport. We're not flying out till like 10 at night or something. But the train takes about 3 hours. I wonder, can we get a train straight to the airport from here? Or do we have to go back to Palermo and then get the train there? Probably. You could have flew back from this at the airport here to Catania, but it doesn't. Ryanair don't actually do flights to here. Must be just like a smaller airport or something like that. Where's the Nazi stuff said was in the end. Yeah, that's the thing as well. And I wasn't even going to read any of that, and then she came back and chat and told me to, so I was like, okay, let's show chat what you're saying to me, like. And you could hear it in my voice shouting and saying that. I was fucking like, you know, I was fucking pretty shook up by it. I was like, what the fuck is that? I never thought anybody, especially somebody that was here like that all the time, would have thought of me in that kind of way, like, so. So if I came across cold or anything in the way I dealt with it, like, it was just the way I dealt with it, because I didn't know how else to handle that, like. If I'd have flipped out and got angry, I would have looked like the bad guy, right? You know, to be honest with you, I didn't really have anything bad to say back to her, so. I don't think I'd be able to say stuff like that to anybody here. Yeah, that was a big line cross, like, that was a fucking big line cross, like, that can't, you know, that can't be fucking happening.
Speaker.
Especially when she doesn't know nothing, do you know what I mean? Nothing about it, like, nothing about our relationship, like. Kept yourself as composed as you possibly could in a situation, didn't lash out. I didn't even want it though, like, do you know what I mean? I was just like, I can't, as I said, I didn't have anything really bad to say back, like. Like, to hear that from somebody that, like, I thought had our best interests here on the channel at heart was very hard, like, you know. And I didn't really want to talk about this again, but, like, seeming it's just, like, you know, a lot of the regulars here now at the moment, like, and it's a bit quieter. I think it kind of needs to be discussed among us as well, right? At least a little bit. Just to put it to bed a bit, because I don't think some people, I think, like, as I said, I think we might lose a couple of people over that, because some people don't want to be involved in any kind of drama, but I can't help sometimes if there is some, do you know what I mean? I don't think I caused it, at least. So. It's early days and we're all in shock. I think it's fucked everyone's head. Can't imagine how you're feeling. You know? There's a lot of things in my fucking head at the moment. You know, head's fit to explode at times. But not even forgotten. Just you know what I mean? As I said, we just have to move on. Can't dwell on it, because as I always say to you, chat, we're all here to have a laugh and a good time and see some interesting places and go out on adventures, and it shouldn't really be any more than a bit of an escape for people, right? Yeah. The last thing I want people feeling when they come in here is like shit, like, you know what I mean? Jeff Frost streams, how you doing? How you keeping? Welcome in, welcome in. No worries, enjoy the subs, or enjoy the emotes. There's 40 emotes there. We have them all unlocked here on the channel. Welcome in. I'm the Bar and we do IRL streams here. We're in Italy at the moment, in Sicily. Catania, we're right under Mount Etna at the moment. It's our 15th streaming trip around Europe. We're back home in Ireland. We do a lot of camping and hiking and just outdoor stuff in general. But new people here too, so probably see your full crowd. Yeah, we don't ever like spend time up the Scots. Welcome, a few Scottish people in the chat, so. Welcome in. If any of that sounds interesting to you, just drop us a follow. Stick around. Get to know everybody. that cream works very well. That bites that are going right down. Put some of my backings on. Hope you're good, yeah. All good here. A bit tired, worn out now at this stage, but we'll be all refreshed for Sunday. We'll be heading out early Sunday morning to go explore Mount Etna. Having a puff as well. Nice. Cheers. Sláinte. We got this out of a vending machine, Jeff. Here it is. One of the people in the chat, Albert, put it up on live stream fails. It got 250,000 views, and everybody on live stream fails was like, "Oh, it's CBD." It ain't fucking CBD, I tell you that. Yeah, Scotland is definitely on the list of places where you have to go to. Maybe on the e-bike might be a good first trip. You go over to England at some stage closer to the end of the year on the e-bike and make our way up to Scotland. There's the cat again. The cat just walks in and out of here, does the black cat. See her going up here behind us now. I don't know if you can see her there. See her? He doesn't really seems to be too happy, is it? Somebody came in earlier and they said it looks like Dexter. This is a bit better. There's bats flying around as well. I don't know if you can hear them. Hear them? Would not survive. You know what that means, Cha? Per spera ad inferni. In our struggles to hell. So it's taken from an old Latin saying, in our struggles to the stars. It's saying basically that our struggles are for nothing. Smoke 1 ounce per week, smoke a lot of vape. I usually smoke about a half ounce at home, but that's not I can afford. Like, that's the only reason if I could afford more, I probably would. If we ever come to Scotland, then you can sort us out, Jeff. That is a lot. Like a half is a lot a week. PAX is the one. Is the PAX the one where there's no battery? So you just put a light to it. Is that the PAX? I have the Mighty. I have the Mighty vaporizer. I never use it though. I'm the same as, and like I've tried like that and stuff before. I don't really like it. It's not like the same drug at all. Like when you start doing that kind of shit. PAX is good. Is it that one? Is it the one I'm thinking about? Is it the one where you put the lighter under it? Is that the PAX? Or is it an electric one as well? The Mighty is good, like, but I don't know. I miss like a zero with tobacco and all. So it's probably more that than that. The whole ritual of like rolling and smoking and stuff, like, doing it for so long now. Smoking now 25 years, like, be 26 this year. Smoking pretty much all of my adult and teenage life. Even before smoking since I'm 12. Like my first birthday, me and my friend got a score of hash off my friend's sister and a bottle of wine, and then we were like getting sick all over the place. So we went to a teenage disco. It's the first time I ever smoked. Like I wasn't smoking every day or anything as well. I'd say at least 15 years of smoking every day. Someone mentioned exorcism, maybe they did now. This doesn't really fit the scene either. Sebastian temperatures are perfect, survey rights and never runs. Yeah, the Mighty is the same. So you can like set it to whatever one you want. Put it up there, down a degree. I think I usually start vaping at like 140 or something, is it? No, it's lower than that, I think. I can't remember. And work way up. You just put it in these little timbals. I don't think I've ever even cleaned it once, like. Scottish, right, oil says. Scottish, said you're brave for a load of shit. Scottish. Yeah, and said that. Which episode is it out under? Polska, you need to watch What We Do in the Shadows. Have you ever seen Shaun of the Dead? So this is like in the same kind of vein, but it's about vampires, like. You know what I mean? I know. Scottish guy, purple burglar alarm. Purple burglar alarm. Yeah, it's in director now, yeah. What's the other one? The Wilder People? What's the name? I'm not to forget now, it's a deadly movie, but it's about like an adopted kid and two older couple take them on board. It's like a troubled kid. Hunt for the Wilder People, yeah, that's it. I always forget. That's a great movie as well. Me and Cap watched that last night, What We Do in the Shadows, and I couldn't stop laughing. The part where he goes, hee, you know, when they're chasing the people through the house, I was fucking in stitches laughing. There's so many funny bits in it. Paschetti. Peter. Peter, if you could just clean up down here a bit, we'll get you a broom. Get you a broom and you just clean up all these bones and oh, there's a spine on the floor. Or the part where they're arguing at the table and the two of them like go like that, chest to chest in the air, and all they go. Reckon watch Whale Rider if you haven't seen it. Shows a side of Mary culture, award-winning film. Is it funny? Whale Rider, I haven't seen that. It's another one that has to go on the list. Kind of sad movie. It's kind of like Life of Pi or something like that kind of thing. She keeps coming in and out of the garden. Deep. There's the moon. It's a nice little spot. I'm glad I picked this spot with the little garden and stuff. This is the first time we've had like a little outdoor area like this to sit. It's better than a balcony. Maybe not as good as views for you as well. It's a better feeling. All the trees and stuff. Who's there? Whale Rider. Probably a cat.
Might be a trap, it's probably a trap. Might be a possum in the trash, it's probably a trap. Hey, keep it moving, gotta sound stupid. Good chance I'm not even talking to a human. Then again, it's probably a trap. Somebody got to set it. Depending on the time.
We watched
yeah, that's it. It's probably several come together.
What was that?
I'm thinking it's a pretty dance.
What's the one with Jonah Hill in it? And they're the cops. 21 Jump Street. We watched that again when I was over in Cap because Cap has never seen it, like, so we watched it again. And I was like, this. I remember this being way funnier. Like whenever you watched it, it's like it wasn't that funny. No, it's not super bad. It's 21 Jump Street. Wellington Paranormal. I haven't seen that. You know, there's a series of What We Do in the Shadows. Yeah, we're gonna watch that as well. And there's a new Spider-Man series, Spider-Man Noir, with Nick Cage is the voice of Spider-Man Noir. I watched that as well, Chad, the Spider-Verse movie. That's fucking amazing movie. That's a deadly movie. 10 out of 10 movie, that is. If you haven't seen it. Best Spider-Man movie, yeah. Give me some action. Best origin story for Spider-Man so far as well. Into the Spider-Verse. Which one? The first one? We're gonna watch the second one down tomorrow night, I think. Cap says it's not as good as the first one, but it's a two-parter, so. And the next part isn't coming out for 4 years. Did you know that? And there's two different versions of it as well. So there's one from Gwen's perspective and one from other Spider-Man. His name, the guy with the fat Spider-Man. Do you think that's the best Spider-Man movie as well? Or which one do you? Yes, I think so. I thought it was deadly. Batman. Don't blame it. I noticed as well as something there's a big difference in the lighting when we're on just this right to Twitch. It's way darker without it. Where's the cat? So you see the moon, look. Oh, yeah. Yeah, to be fair, Tobey Maguire is the best live-action Spider-Man there has been. Like, who's better than him? Do you know what I mean? Think about it. None of them are as rememberable, anyway. Got a streamer still choosing. There she is. Does she have a mouse? She has something in her mouth. What do you have? Psst, 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 psst. She has something in her mouth there, see? Tom Holland? He was better in the Marvel movies than he was in the Spider-Man ones, I thought. He was better when he had some, like, the characters around him to play off. He isn't as good as his own. I ain't got a lot of you. You know, it's actually nice to end this stream not thinking, no, I have to get up out straight away in the morning. That's why we stayed up a bit later. And having that espresso definitely helped us staying up a while. Is that why the Italians stay up late? I'll put this down here for a second, I have to pee. You got Frankie? No, Frankie. Frankie be too tough for her. Blind Frankie. No. Don't do that to Frankie. He's only a blind little fox. What's this one again? Well, that was another long day, chat. I don't know how long we're live because we had to restart the stream a few times, but I think we're live since like what? It was about 10:30 this morning, was it? What time is it now? 3 o'clock. What's that? 12, 14, 17 hours today. Yeah, I think that will do it for today, chat. There's only one person we're gonna raid, and I want you to go over and show her, a very special someone who you all know. I want you all to go over and show her as much support and love as you show me here. If you haven't followed her yet, I'm gonna be mad at you. I'm gonna be blamed mad at you. Don't bleed and be doing it. Give her a fucking follow at least. I'll bleed and slap you around. We're gonna go over to Kat because she's live. She's painting. She's doing some creature paintings on her wall. You'll see when you get over there. It's very interesting. It's very hard to explain, but you'll see when you get over there. It's very unique. You probably wouldn't have ever seen it like this on Twitch before. So stick around for the raids. Is SM9 still there to do the raid first? Or I can do it if I have to. But yeah, we're going to rest up tomorrow, chat, and then we're going to be up early Sunday morning then, and we're going to head out to Mount Etna. Can you raid Cap for us, please? That's 9 cheers. And we'll see you all tomorrow. It's 1-1 with Canada and in Ireland. We'll see you all in the morning, chat. Or, I'd see, I'm so used to saying that. We'll see you all Sunday morning. Thank you all very much for coming through. Thank you for all the support. And we'll see you on the next cartoon. I hope you all enjoyed today. A lot of travelling, a lot of moving around, a lot of seeing things. My head is still buzzing from it all, so I'm gonna go get a shower and get myself a good night rest for the first time in about a fucking week or two. So we'll see you all Sunday, chat. Make sure you tune in if you want to see the volcano. Set your alarms. You won't want to miss Sunday. See you all soon, chat. Good night, everybody. See you out of the yawn. Any Baron raid message? You can copy and paste the one. We have a raid message there. If you do an exclamation point raid. Baron raid message. Baron loves you. Okay, ready to push through? Yeah. We'll see you all in there. I'll see you over there, sure, chat. I'll see you over there. Make sure you stick around. Make sure you give Cap a follow if you haven't yet. I'll see you soon.